Hello. I didn't watch the screen. I'm sorry. I was busy doing stuff. Hi. Yes. Welcome. If you just popped in, or if you're new here, I hate doing this part. My name is Ice. Hi. And yes, I am a dungeon master, and I am late for my session. Because we have load shedding. Woohoo! And I had to go do the generator first, and I'm like, just tangled. So yeah, I had to go do that first, and that took a while. That thing is heavy. Oh my goodness, that generator is heavy. But yes, anyway,
I'm not gonna blackmail you. I'm just saying when Tav comes to ask you for information, again,
Do you now know it fully? Did you cry when you found out? Did it disturb you?
It ticked Tav off a little bit, I must say, but I mean, hey, it's Darcy's love. If he wants to go fucking around with people, he must not.
okay. Tav, did you manage to add your staff?
Is it just like a greater staff, or what is it?
Staff of Power.
It's already
Staff of
preset,
Power.
so I'm pretty sure you.
the Staff of Power.
Yeah, I don't think it's a homebrew item.
Okay, there we
No,
go.
it's not a homebrew
Okay.
item. I didn't have time to do that.
Yeah, so you can just add it. Yeah,
It was
Okay,
just
then
very
I
lazy
added
of
it.
Drake.
Cool.
Okay, cool
yeah,
stuff.
Drake's.
Okay.
Good, then I've got it.
But just note, it can't break now under.
Yeah,
Yes.
no, it can't. So
can't.
Rosnor
50K does not
reinforced it
apply.
with some titanium. It now has a titanium coating, so you cannot break it now under any circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Sounds like a challenge.
And then
The challenge you
Uh-uh.
accepted.
It's not a
TTK.
challenge. It's a no. That's never gonna happen
It's a
again.
no.
It's even Damien on a 28 roll of strength check cannot break it.
It's gonna be a DC 55.
Nani?
You right. Yo,
So basically, not even Asmodeus can break that staff.
I mean,
Ooh, I know someone who
I
can.
mean, no. But the thing is, he wouldn't do it.
Probably not.
So I just want to find out the spells so basically there's a list of spells that have come up on its VTT or whatever it's called. So I get to use those spells, or what is the
It's
situation
charges.
behind it?
Yeah,
It's
every time you
charges,
use
so
the
you can
spell,
use it and then the charge goes off. But Chippy can explain. It's his.
it's completely in the description. So you get, I think, 20 charges. For the 20 charges, each spell has a charge limit. So if you use a great or a level 5 spell, it uses 6 charges. If you
Yes,
only
yes,
have one charge left, you need to make a DC or just a D20 roll. If you succeed, the staff stays on 1. If you don't succeed, it loses its power.
Completely.
I don't know if it's completely. I think it's only until a long rest where you can.
Oh, okay. So I get it in
Get
the
a
long
1d4.
I
rest.
think
day.
it recharges every day, every dawn. I'll just have to
By-
check. I can't remember.
1d something.
Yeah, you have to roll for it.
for the recharges.
Mm.
100%. So I'll just So the list of spells that are in it, I can use those with the charges.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool. 100%.
It's the same
But
with
have you
Easy's
attuned
ring.
to
The ring also has a couple of. I think it has 4 charges, and then it has 3 spells that he can choose from, and then every day it recharges, or at every dawn it recharges 1d4 charges.
Okay, 100%. Well, thank you for clearing that up. Also, just to state, Tav will just. I always just put it in the beginning now. Tav will have mage armor for the whole day.
Okay.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
That's a good one to have, yeah.
Okay. So
And
you guys
Grisha had a
are
very
at the
scary chat with
gate.
me.
You're at the gate, and you are starting to make your way towards the farm. And as you go through the gates, you sort of see another party walk in. You don't really pay much attention to them, but one of them. Why am I hearing myself? One of them actually does turn around, and while the others walk through the gate, one actually does approach you guys. So yeah, Lorcan, you basically break off from the original party as you see these ones heading out, and you sort of approach them.
You only saw another Goliath, and he's got like, "Ooh, honey."
Basically, yes. He's like, "Ooh,
That's an
who's
introduction.
that?" So yeah, Lorcan, just tell them what they see as you approach them.
Well, I am a Goliath, as you've noticed, so I have this grayish white skin, I'm bald. I have some white black marks all across my skin as every one of my kin. Grisha would probably see that they look kind of different, being a Goliath as well. Other than that, I'm wearing an armor. Don't seems to have any weapon or anything else in my bag, and I'm 8.8 foot tall. Other than that, I'm quite the regular Goliath, nothing particular.
Okay.
Right. Damien will obviously walk up and greet you and say, "Good day. I am Damien Bloodborne."
Oh.
Just introduce himself.
Good morning. I am wondering, well, not really blade for hire, more like arms for hire, but I've noticed one of my own with you. It's not common on these lands.
She's ours. Leave her alone.
Do you want to take her?
Wait, what?
Well, Damien will give you a bit of a look over at Gusha. He says, half trying, yes. She's with us. Are you on your way out for adventure, looking to travel with a group?
Wait,
I am
What?
indeed, yes.
I think that sounds like a fine idea. Risha kind of extends a hand. Big smile.
Zeke sitting on his wagon just says, so are we going to let anyone into the Crimson Dawn now?
We let you in, didn't we?
Hey, he was an original
You let
party
me in,
member.
Damien will give a laugh at the same point.
Oh no.
Nav probably sitting
I'm
next
just
to
here.
Zeke will just elbow him in the chest and she'll say, "Be nice."
Okay, Dasha will literally be leaning up against a wall, and he's like, 2 Dragonborns out of nowhere. Now 2 Goliaths. Where are these people popping up from? Is this
Yeah.
talking to?
Easy will stand, and as Grisha puts out her hand, there will be a small breeze, I guess. And I will, when someone says, "Do you let anyone into the Crimson Dawn?" He will say, "Are we still calling ourselves that? With all this heat?"
It'll take 1 week to rename the group.
Yeah, it'll take at least.
You guys voted in
Oh,
Crimson
All right. Then at this point, Damien is gonna turn around. He is looking straight at Darcia. I'm gonna be very specific about this.
Oh, okay.
There's a very loud rumble in the skies above us. Storm clouds gather. The
Damn.
sky goes dark.
Okay.
Damien knows it is time. He's taking his shield off his back. He places it on the ground with the holy symbol facing up. He stares into the sky and he mutters, El So'un Sotkul Kaslu, which in Celestial will be, I am your vessel to use. A bright light pierces the clouds.
Oh, shit.
The once golden dragonborn shimmers now in a hue of platinum. Peggy, his celestial horse, kneels down. Immediately as this happens, her eyes are facing the ground. Damien will walk over to Darcia, and a voice that is not his own, he will say, Darcia, Alistair, your case has been pleaded on your behalf. The soul of Elena will come with me to Celestia. As for your soul, it is not lost just yet. The terms of the agreement is with Damien. Honor it, and more than one soul will be saved. At this point, Damien will touch Darcia straight on the heart. The shield behind him glows bright, and in a blink of an eye, the clouds disappear, and Damien returns to his normal golden color. The shimmer of the light from the shield slowly fades, and the soul that was with Darcia fades away, leaving just the man who is there.
Grisha kind of turns to Darcia, turns back to Damien, turns to Darcia, turns back to Damien, blinks, and thinks. That is one hell of a way to start a day.
Dude, I'm so happy. Jeez. Okay, give me a moment. Fuck. It's just so much to take in. I just need a few minutes. I'm gonna say that my character is dumbfounded as well.
Tavo look over to Zeke and say, he's shocked about the double of everything, but I mean, look at what the shit he's getting into.
So Dasha will kneel and he will say, Damien, my brother, member of the Crimson Dawn, I will never forget this day. For this day, it feels as if a huge burden for the first time has been lifted from my heart. And
Damien is. Sorry, finish.
I can only wish that one day I can repay this favor to you. And then he will take your hand and he will say, I thank you.
Damien will grip your arm in a warrior's embrace and say, don't thank me, thank Bahamut.
Indeed.
Repent for what you've done wrong. Do not try and lead others into despair. And atone for your sins.
This is going to be
And this way, more than one soul will be saved.
So I'm going to pull Arthur Morgan in Red Dead Redemption 2 towards the end. Yes.
Stab me in the back.
No, man, that's Michael Bell. This is Arthur Morgan 2. Yeah, the one where he repays back the money. Oh, okay. No. He repays back the money, and then he literally rights his wrongs, and then towards the end he sees the sunset. Yeah, awesome.
All right.
Yeah, okay. But he will stand off to the side, and he will still be in shock. So he's just staring into the blankness because he cannot believe what just happened. And he will start crying as well. Yes. Because she's saved. Yeah.
Alright. Damien's like, turn and look at the others and say...
Not a full sobbering, because he's still a guy, that kind of like... that's some
toxic masculinity.
I'm just saying, like, there's a new party member now, just like he's gonna be like, hey yo, crybaby, I'm just saying, like, he's kind of got like that serious anime character opening kind of thing where he's just like looking up and he's just like tears, yes, 100% cool.
So Damien is gonna turn around and say to the rest, shall we head to the farmlands? As he then walks over and climbs onto the back of Peggy.
But first, I need everyone to make me a wisdom saving throw, please. Except Zeke and Damien.
Sorry, who everyone?
Everyone.
Everyone except Zeke and Damien.
Okay.
Is this easy?
Oh shit.
14, no dice.
me and Grisha in the same boat.
Who's left? Kellen? No, you're fine. I don't care about you.
Kellen.
Look at Gillen.
20. Kellen does not get passed by this. He's like,
I'm
too wise.
It's too early in the game for this guy.
Alright.
It's okay. Get all the high rolls, out now. Get it out now.
I can only get worse from here. There's a reason why I'm not rolling now.
What's happening?
Okay. So, Grisha and Dacia, you are overwhelmed by the feeling to put 5 gold in.
Oh yes, okay.
In Hans, either in his pocket or just give it to him.
Can Easy put the scarab in your pocket as well?
Do it.
No.
Do it.
Do it.
Easy's already gone. No, you don't know. You are. How can I put it? You just have the sensation to give me 5 GP.
I'll say that I'm so overwhelmed by
What spell is this?
happy emotions. It's not a
It's
spell.
not a spell.
Yeah, it's not a spell. I'll say that I'm so overwhelmed by happiness that I will just give 5 GP to
Okay.
Are you
Han.
stealing from your party?
No,
He is
no,
100% because he's
in a
a
way.
Actually, I'm
sloppy.
not.
Not officially.
Oh no,
Not
no,
officially.
he's not. He's not.
Zeke just sitting on top of the wagon, is just looking at everyone and just thinking, the fuck is going on?
Yeah, no,
already
Tab's
played
also
me.
just looking at.
Grisha will look over at Han and be like, Han, do I fall from a bet or something?
I've no idea. Ever since this thing hatched, I've just been receiving money.
Hold up, what did it hatch?
Nothing.
A
You haven't
little,
said anything about it.
Wait, what?
yeah, I have a little fairy dragon that Drake gave me.
Aww.
Show them the
I can't
photo.
show you. It,
Pixel didn't happen.
what?
Show them the photo.
What?
Pixar, it didn't happen.
Yeah.
Pixar, GTFO.
While he's doing that, Easy will look at you guys and ask, anyone want a lift? And then he will wild shape into a bear. And he'll, before it wild shapes into a bear, he will say, from now on, you will know that it's me, because all my wild shapes will have like a bluish hue to them.
Okay, Han, Grisha just hands you the 5 gold pieces and is like, I feel like I lost a bet or something. I feel like I owe you this. He just gives you the money.
Dude, what
Even
are
as he
you
stares at
doing?
the dragon.
Haven't made
What?
the tokens
On
for
his
those
using
yet.
sticks.
Fuck.
Oh, come on!
No, it's fine. It
Got
takes
the
me like
bag
2
of
minutes to
holding.
make tokens.
I did
Okay,
send you the
I know you
images,
did.
so...
Don't yell at
Where's
me.
the thing?
Damien will also
Oh,
look at
sorry.
Grisha and say, "Do you want to ride?"
Sure.
Grisha says, sure.
Are we taking the donkeys with?
Yeah, I'm on a wagon with my donkeys, with
Aye,
plate
aye.
chest and emergency rations.
They are not donkeys, they are mules. There's a big difference.
Tomato, potato.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Both taste the same.
Mules
Grisha climbs up on
are
Peggy.
mules are sterile by nature. You cannot breed with mules, so people
Do
who
they share the
breed
same
mules,
block?
they always need to have donkeys and horses.
They share the same stat block.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Why do you know that?
Because I used to be
Luckily,
a show
but-
jumper. I used to ride horses. I rode horses for 19 years of my life.
Oh,
I used to
Okay.
show jump as well.
Yes.
And then
But
I had
basically
a
that's-
couple of horrible accidents, and then I stopped.
But
Oh,
basically,
yeah.
that's a rule for most hybrids, that most hybrids are sterile. Like a liger, a lion and tiger, they're almost always sterile. Most of them also have Down syndrome. Blue and black.
But guys, let's
Doing,
get back to the game.
Please, let's
Yeah.
go on. Let's journey.
Also, DM,
Okay.
if I'm being too much, just let me know I am high.
Hi, how are you? How are you?
I am Ice.
So,
If I were to describe
Ice
it,
is
it
good.
would be baked. I'm
Okay.
fried like an egg, baby.
I'm jealous.
there you go, Ice. I sent him to you.
What did you say?
just before we
The
go
3
on
hour
whatever
now.
we're going to do, can I have like at least a quick recap? Because I'm a bit lost at the moment, I'm not gonna lie.
Yes. Someone please give him a recap while I do this.
We have received a request that there is a number of Blacht attacks being held at a farm. So now, as the Crimson Dawn, we are going to investigate. And the whole thing with Damien and my character is too long to explain. But in essence, we, the party, are going to investigate a farm where there's been some.
With the rumors.
Oh,
Oh, yes.
Alright.
sorry.
Hmm.
Yeah, the gist. Yeah.
Basically. So you're gonna go kill some Blacht.
Yeah,
That's
we're gonna
whatever.
do some love.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Hopefully we don't die.
And not
That's
encounter
the-
some
Four boulders.
other weird flying things again.
Hey,
Oh
what the
yeah,
fuck?
With the
All
cloakers.
beholders.
I've heard people die of cloakers. Apparently they're very annoying.
Fucking cloakers.
Well, I'll be honest,
actually-
it was not far for me passing out.
Yeah,
Hey,
no.
I had your back.
Luckily, it
Literally,
didn't
I had
miss,
your
otherwise
back.
the arrow would have been in my back.
It's hard to miss, eh?
Just
Until I
go
get
and-
the feat that I want, it's hard to miss.
Almost done with the tokens.
Cool.
And Tav and Zeke basically have this weird love thing going on.
Yeah.
1 minute they're kissing, the next they're angry. Well, Tav's angry at him, but regardless, there's a weird love thing happening. And Darcia tried to kiss Tav in her room, but she stopped it.
No, it was a proposition and you said no, and clearly.
At least you made a proposition.
I made a proposition,
No.
hey. I didn't do anything, it was totally just be like, hey, let's do a supernatural thing right now. You know how Crowley seals the deal, so let's do that.
Jesus,
And
man.
she,
Oh,
and
you
she
tried
ran away.
to seal a deal there.
Yeah, 100%. And then she ran away, like, the amount of
Now I'm learning stuff.
shade. The amount of shade.
Yeah, no, Tav threw shade at people, hey. She was so angry at Darcia, she ran out and she lost her shit at Drake. She said to him, he needs to stop being a sensitive bitch, basically. And then she also told Zeke that he needs to start being more sentimental with her. And then she walked out.
Damn.
Damien
you
and
affected
Grisha are
Drake
good
so
friends.
much that he left.
Currently.
Yeah, that was
Yeah. And Tav doesn't feel bad about it, eh?
Jeez.
Oh wait,
Oh,
we
right.
should at least probably tell him about what's okay. So something else that you also might need to be caught up on is the fact that we were at an event of the king.
Yeah.
Prior to that, we also were at another nobleman's house. Darcia, under the influence,
Alright.
slapped a noble. We got arrested.
no, he
And
didn't
we
slap
all-
him. He didn't slap him.
Okay, punched him.
He punched him, otherwise it would not have been as
He slapped him with
serious.
knuckles. He slapped him with knuckles. Okay.
Yeah, I fully punched him, and apparently I broke a piano. Yes.
That as
Mine
well.
was-
Didn't you burn his house down or something as well?
Oh yes,
No,
a previous
that-
party
no,
member
that's right.
caused a
Yes.
fire.
A
Previous
previous
And
party
burnt the house
member.
down. So we are also going to be fighting in a tournament. When we
It's
have to
a
survive.
festival. It's a
It's a
festival for
festival.
Malar. Yeah, it's a festival god of the hunt.
Darcia got us dragged into that as well, just so you know.
Technically, that was Han's fault. That was Han's
Story
saved his life.
progression. This is what I do in this party. Story progression and random stuff that is awesome. That's my
Damn,
role.
that's a big pig.
Yeah, that's a very big.
Oh, I'm still busy.
No, damn.
boss.
so you-
I thought Piggy was big, and she's a large celestial horse.
it's the reason why I decided not to go with a summoner build, because apparently a summoner build is the bane of DMs, because they have to do what they're doing now, which is create tokens, manage initiative for both monsters and the tokens. It's a problem. It's a problem. Yeah.
Oh.
Here's the one question I didn't ask you, DM.
Ah.
Do I roll separate initiative for Piggy, or does she go in mine?
She goes right off to you.
She goes right after me because it's all telepathically controlled.
Yes, and because it makes my life easier.
Like a monkey lizards. Yeah.
I would like to ask, who has the bag of holding?
Grisha.
Grisha has the bag of holding.
Grisha. Okay,
She wants to
so,
climb
no, I don't want to climb in. I'm not a dumbass. Tav is
You
gonna
can lower
walk
it and I'll
over.
hold onto your foot.
No, thank you. Tav is gonna walk over to Darcia and she's gonna ask him, you know how to summon shit, don't you?
Yes.
Okay,
I do.
so I'm gonna need you to look into Grisha's bag and summon the bag man for me. Please and thank you.
Please and
really?
thank
Yeah.
you. Such a big thing like that after she's been so cold to me. Ooh, really?
And then
She did once.
Tav will put her hand on your shoulder and say, let's say the people in the Tash would be happy to know that it wasn't you. And then she walks away and goes back to sit
Oh,
next
for
to Zeke.
fuck's sake.
Did
for
you
fuck's
not
sake.
hear all the warnings that everybody gave you regarding the fucking bagman? Like,
Yes, she did. She just wants to, she really wants to summon the shadow.
yeah, I can
Shadow
fucking
spawn, eh?
see that because she's not heeding the warnings that the long ass message that I typed out.
Yeah.
That you're
I'm
not.
not.
If I
Wait,
can
indeed.
intervene here,
I need
Kellen
to
also has
know.
a vested interest in seeing the bagman, so
Oh,
I'm down
shit,
for this.
please.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
listen,
Kellen also.
I have-
Damien
You're
is
also
not
one of
very
those
excited
that
about
got the warning for the bagman.
So basically,
I didn't get no warning. I just got told that he's a myth.
Well,
Wait,
it was
So
a warning.
let me ask this question: how much would Damien know about the bagman?
I don't know.
Is it a myth to him?
Give me a roll. Let's see.
Deadly afraid of the Slender Man. So this is something very
it's a
big
thing.
for me and Tav.
Can I also roll a history to know that because once she says bagman, I need to know like would I actually know what the hell she's talking about or stuff like that.
Mm,
I'm
you
gonna,
can
I'll
go for
roll
it.
as well for you guys because I
Let me-
am
let me-
from the
let me-
area.
It's not just about being from the area.
Yeah,
But yes, you would also
It-
know the myth.
Oh.
Darcy, I know you've never heard of it. Not even of the
Okay.
myth
I've heard
itself.
of the myth, but I don't know much of it.
Okay, cool.
Do you want me to
but
give
as
you
Tav,
the
as
gist
sorry.
of it? I have a whole thing written
Who
out.
me?
No,
Well, you're still
for
Jana,
Juan.
she has this
someone
whole
else.
thing written out. I
Oh,
freaked
okay,
Yanan out. I freaked. I mean, he's a squishy.
Can you
He's
guys
easy to
please
get
stop
freaked out.
breaking Yanan? Can you please stop
Okay,
breaking
it's not
Yanan?
my fault. Okay, I broke him one time and it wasn't my fault.
I mean,
So, Han, here's the thing. The Bagman is more of a myth and legend. Long ago, an adventurer sought to escape certain death by abandoning his party and crawling into a bag of holding. While this is generally not a fucking good idea, to begin with, the adventurer was desperate, and you know what they say about desperate times, calling for desperate measures. Okay, remember, this is written someone telling Tav that, so that's why it sounds weird. Upon trying to escape the bag of holding, the adventurer's efforts were useless. Floating in the extra-dimensional void, he only found a never-ending amount of storage spaces, with no clear escape from his prison. The adventurer continued looking for any way out that he could find. But the strange magical forces within this extra-dimensional space began to take their toll on the adventurer. His body stretched and warped. His skin grayed, his nails grew sharp and blackened, and his limbs grew stretched and gangly. The adventurer was no longer himself. This tall, sickly creature would come to be known as the Bagman. Legend has it that if you try and summon the Bagman, he will try and snatch you back into the bag with him. For what reasons, no one knows. The myths aren't very clear on how to try and summon him, only that it is very dangerous to do so. Once it pulls you in, you are lost and will most likely die.
Wow, Tav, you wanted to basically send me to my death.
Does
We
anyone
get
tell
the
the story?
bagman.
Does anyone
If
tell
we
the
get-
story out loud or that the rest of the party can hear, or is this just you know from the history check?
That is what he knows from
I'm
the
more
history
alive.
check, unless he
Okay,
now
I'm not
tells
certain.
you all of that.
and I mean, he can come take Tav on.
Kellen will speak about what he knows, what he heard from Brosnor, and he'll also say that if we manage to get hears from the bagman, Rosner will give everyone 200 gold.
As a
Each.
player, I'm just saying that we can do it the next thing or maybe down the line, because I'm pretty sure that I'll be able to I'll take the risk even, but then I just need a contingency plan that I can get the fuck out of there, which I would be able to do, because as I said, apparently Pact of the Talisman, yeah, it's very versatile in terms of what we need, stuff to happen and things like that. So maybe down the line.
Tav doesn't need it to happen now. She just wants to be able to summon them, but it doesn't have to happen now. So she'll just
Dude, what I'm saying is, in the future, I can attempt to summon him. He'll drag me into the bag of holding, and then I can poop out with him. But the problem is, I do that now, I'm dead. There's no coming back. That's the problem.
No, but that's what I'm saying. So it doesn't have to happen now. We can literally do it literally at a later stage. I'm not worried. But
Yeah, I also have a way for finding the blocked queen as well, but it involves Kellen, sadly.
But this is also just a way of Tav telling you that she knows what you did last summer.
Oh, okay.
Hey, guys, come on, let's get to the farm. Let's get to the killing.
Let's get to the farm.
Okay, Han, you're up.
So after receiving gold, standing to the side, you'll see Han just pull out 3 balls of fur from a pouch, throw it on the ground, and a badger, boar, and a large dire wolf will appear. Han will also give them the command, protect them.
Okay, so they're going
So
with
on their
you.
turns, they're going with till the next day, basically. Then they disappear.
Okay, let's go to the farm.
Let me just
So they're just bodies. Nice.
meat shields.
Meat shields.
Yeah. Grisha.
I had that too.
It's not me.
Sometimes you echo.
I think
my
it's
friend.
no. I think
Sorry.
it's from somewhere else.
Is it?
I don't know.
Oh fuck, boys! Let's get to the
Echo.
farm, but
Okay.
Yeah, let's get to.
You guys ready? You're heading to the farm.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
yeah.
Yes, we haven't fought blocked in so long. Oh,
What is blocked?
Simon hasn't seen blocked.
Oh shit, this is the first time Damien's gonna fight the block. That's awesome.
Oh,
My immersion.
hey, fuck! Why is the farm burning?
I know, I love it.
what?
Hey,
Nice.
The deal
Nice.
made a little bit too
I
much fun.
love it.
you see, we came too late.
The little piggies. The piggies.
came-
Oh yeah, no, they're
shit.
dead. They are dead. They're on fire.
Oh fuck!
Hey,
Have
sir,
come
where
back.
are you running? Yay,
Have
yay,
come back.
yay,
Lisa
come
would
back.
definitely
Hey,
up.
There's even
Fuck.
animated fire. What? Jesus, that's awesome.
Very cool.
I know.
I love them.
Do you know how long this took me to do?
Don't know how.
Well done, man.
Guys, let's stand back.
That's so
Yeah,
cool.
yes.
No, we don't
Let's
need
go
to
to the
do that.
burning,
Ian, did
resting
you prepare
blaze.
another map for us, please?
I did actually. I have a couple. This time I'm ready for you fuckers. Like I'm not.
Oh, come on, let's not back out from this. This is
Yeah, let's not do it, eh?
So yeah,
down.
as you walk up to the farm,
see, there's a couple-
the whole place is engulfed in flames.
Ian,
I'll
Ian,
just-
quick
I'll-
question.
I'll-
As we went to the farm, did we see smoke from a while back?
You would have,
And
yes.
okay, so I would have just basically parked my wagon and mules for safely, tie them up because I know shit's gonna go down. I'm not gonna drive them into a flipping inferno.
And I would say Grisha would have taken out the now week-old stale bun or like 2-day-old stale bun she made for the ball as she saw
That's
the
a
smoke and just like a week-old bun just eats the whole thing in like 3 bites gains the haste spell and double dashes 120 feet in the direction. You play that however you want, DM.
What is
At
the
the same
weather
point,
like?
Peggy is gonna run up from behind Tev, scoop her up, and have her elevated in the air about 30 feet off the ground.
Okay.
Okay.
Jim, what's the weather like?
Okay, I'm pretty sure I dragged you all onto like the black side of the map.
Yes.
Should we stay there?
Well, preferably, because
Anyway.
I did say I was running 120
yeah,
feet
no,
per
that's
second.
fine. Because I want you to sort of like decide where you're going into
Oh.
this, and then that's basically where you will start.
Wherever
Yeah.
Grisha goes, Damien will be right behind her.
There's other
Before,
coloured. There's other coloured
yeah,
stuff.
I noticed.
They
Before we
evolved
start,
again.
No,
That's racist.
Wait,
they fucking evolved again.
before we
Jim,
start, right?
what
Go ahead.
just wanted to find out what time of day is it and what's the weather like as we're going into this?
Clear skies. A little
Except
bit
for smoke.
Yeah, except for smoke. It's still morning. We'll say that you
I'm gonna.
I think I have it.
Oh, are you done? Are you done?
Yes, sorry.
Cool. I'm gonna say that I'm gonna lay out my hand, and I'm gonna be like, everybody all in, right? And then everybody needs to like do the huddle up thing, you know, like the all hand in thingy in a circle, right?
Yeah,
And I'll cast resistance.
but resistance. Hold on. The
Hmm.
cantrip.
That's not. Zeke pulls his hand away as soon as he sees you trying to cast a spell.
Oh, jeez. Okay, fine. You don't get the benefit then.
Bonus. bonus action attack.
Zeke. No, it's fine.
But yes, as you guys approach and you see, you know, the farm is engulfed in flames. As soon as the Blach babes basically see you, they get ready to attack.
Oh, we're gonna roll. Oh shit. Okay, roll initiative. Roll initiative.
I
where do we
need to roll
stand?
for my creatures independently because they're going to be in different places.
I would. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, roll for them independently.
Cool. This is my giant badger.
Yeah. Do we start like where we are at the moment?
Cool.
Yes, you can start there. Otherwise, if you really want to start somewhere else, you can.
I mean, if I can, I would, but
Yeah.
that's on you.
No, then go for it.
I was basically starting here at the
One
beginning of the
question.
road.
Yeah, because I did say
Yeah.
if you want to start somewhere, you can move there.
So-
DM? Quick clarification before we continue.
Mhm.
I'm looking at the map. Could Grisha see this person?
Which person?
In the water.
This one in the water. Bottom left corner.
Probably he's not dead. If is that what you're asking? It's the farmer.
You're probably shouting or something.
Yeah, he's yelling and
Which person are you
screaming
talking
basically.
about? Oh.
Is that
And
one
do
of
we
them?
have the element of surprise?
No. Okay, so I'll say my wolves, wherever easy is, the dire wolf will be. The badger is gonna follow Tav around. And the boar will just be, let's say, behind Larkin.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
And I can't see Damien's name.
Yeah. So, Dim, I think we should just. I'm gonna keep Peggy to the side, but wherever, or we're gonna keep Tav to the side because Peggy has picked her up.
Well, let Tav control Peggy then.
Yeah.
Or we use Tav as a place marker for Peggy as well.
Yeah. Then Tav, just note that
Yes.
you have 90 feet flying. Well,
Nice.
no, actually, I'll be moving you around.
Okay. Or maybe,
maybe-
yeah,
maybe-
just maybe rather use Peggy. It's fine. Just.
Or
we
how
can just
about
have control over
instead,
Peggy, it's fine.
Tev?
Mm.
How about this instead? How about we just assume wherever you are, that's where Peggy is. That way you can control your token.
Okay.
Yes, Peggy's not gonna do anything unless you sort of let me know where you want to go to.
Okay, 100%.
At the end of my turn, you can just tell me where you want to move to, and then you will be there.
Okay, should be fine. Ugh, I know, I've got a cramp. Sorry.
Oh god, my computer is lagging so much with the map.
Remember the fire?
Yeah.
Wait. I want just. But he would have run straight in. Side dodged. And probably
That's a long as turn order, eh?
It
hitting.
is. It is. So we're gonna go quick, and we're gonna make it quick.
Wait, where's my
You
name?
think
I don't
that's
see it.
long? You think that's long? You must check when you piss off people in Baldur's Gate.
Oh yes.
Shut up.
The whole time.
I
just
don't want to hear
fucking-
anything about that game
crap.
until I can eventually buy it. Okay. Let's see. This one. Where's this one?
Me.
Oh, Damien's. It's somewhere right by you.
Guys, everyone where they suppose where they're gonna start off of.
Yeah. Is everybody where they want to
Yes.
start?
Gillen?
No.
20 feet of movement.
Let me just put myself still in the path, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the Tav is that side, the badger will be there.
Okay, so that we can start. Otherwise, this is gonna take us like 3 sessions.
Yeah, that's why I want to just confirm. Right.
Is it done? Have you
Uh,
opened
yeah.
it?
Even though
Yeah.
Tav's near the badger underneath.
Would it
would you
want me to say
guys-
that as soon as Grisha sees the block, she would rage?
I'll be here now. Just give me a moment. You guys can carry on. I'll be here now.
Well, she would have, if she saw them, she would have, you know.
Wait, there's a freaking
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine. Okay. Can you give me my new token?
What is your size?
Large.
Okay.
5x5.
Just give me 1 second.
As he's running in,
I
can Kellen, as he's running in, cast field effect.
There we go.
Okay. Okay, can we start?
Yeah, sorry, I think asking Kellen.
Uh, 14 to hit.
No, 14 doesn't hit. Easy, what you see from this one in front of you is that it is holding 2 short swords.
They've evolved again.
And then it's gonna turn. Yeah, no, 14 doesn't hit, Zeke.
Doesn't it hit?
It's gonna turn around to, what is that, the badger, and it's gonna try and bite at the badger.
DM, you didn't tell me the damage I must take on the 23.
It was
1.
no. Shit,
Minus
I can't
5.
remember. I think it was 6.
Okay, I'll take the 6.
Yeah, I think it was 6. Because the dice is.
Is this a piercing no, it's a
It's
slashing.
a slashing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Protections or any armor protections, you know.
And then for the badger, it is 19 to hit,
It is.
and
And by reaction, he hits it to me.
when it was attacking the badger.
Okay, yes, because I'm still within it. I mean, it was attacking someone else other than me with my sentinel feature. I can take an opportunity attack on it.
Okay, how much damage?
So I rolled a natural 20, so it's 21 damage total.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, Grisha, 19 to hit on the first attack. That is 4 damage on the first one. Second attack.
Reduced to 2.
5, 10, 21 to hit.
Hit.
5. And then it's gonna try and
Reduced to
bite at you.
Okay.
16, 22 to hit.
Yep.
It's 1 poison damage, and then please make me a con save, DC 15.
Con save.
Yes, please.
1 poison damage.
Yes, and then also need a con save from you.
Okay. 23.
Okay, that's fine. Okay,
I'd like to use my reaction to do something.
okay, just give me 1 second. That one is that side. Okay, Darcia, you're up. Oh, what do you want to do with your reaction?
As the Blart on the melee with Grisha ended his turn within 30 feet of me, I'd like to chomp him through my stone rune feature. So I would need wisdom save from him, please.
Okay. 14.
Yep, it doesn't make it, so he's charmed for 1 minute. He's incapacitated and has 0 speed.
Okay.
If people attacks him, the charm doesn't get off. The only way to escape he has is by repeating the save at the end of its turn.
Okay. Okay, Darcia, you're up.
Okay.
Oh my goodness,
Um,
this is so awesome.
So I just need a question. So this is the fence, correct?
Yes.
So I'm guessing I wouldn't be able to cast an Eldritch Blast through it.
No.
No. Okay.
Destroy the fence.
I mean, I could destroy the fence, but it would cost a turn. But it's fine. What I'll do is I will cast Arm of Agathis. I'm gonna make this as quick as possible. So I'll cast Arm of Agathis, get 15 temp, and then I will cast Control Flames. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I will. Yeah. So I'll cast Control Flames. Sorry. Just give me a moment. That thing freezes. So I'll cast Control Flames at.
Alright, so multi-attack. First attack is bite. $15 to hit. Wow.
Yeah, 15 hits.
That's 4 piercing damage. And then second attack is bite. 22 to hit. And 3 piercing damage.
Go.
I would just like to say, I made soup for dinner tonight, and the stuff is fucking amazing.
Hey.
Alright.
Okay, is that the badger's
Mm.
turn?
Yep, that's the badger.
Okay, Grisha, you're up.
Okay, you guys saw Grisha drink the potion, and as she raised, she kind of grew larger. You see her bulk out. Her hair becomes a blue electrical fire, and her eyes light up with white divine lightning. As she becomes a literal giant. This one right next to me, is it still incapacitated?
Yes, and it's in fire.
Yeah, it's it literally has like fire on it.
Okay, so the incapacitated status does say, I believe if you hit something within 5 feet of it, it's an auto crit.
Oh my.
Oh yes. But let me just double check to be sure.
Okay, so
I'll take
Darcia, the fire on that one, it does 2d6 damage on that blocked.
Must I roll it? I'll
no.
roll it.
Well, you can roll it
Oh,
or
you.
I can roll it, doesn't matter.
Either way.
Wait, let me
Your
just
discretion.
try
I'll
because
just
I don't want
I'll
to cheat.
4.
Should have let me roll. I rolled a 6.
Oh shit. I mean you could take it. It's fine.
No. I just want to move it so I can just take the damage off of it.
Okay, cool.
Oh, it doesn't say anything about incapacitated. It's just
It's just
cannot take actions or reactions.
but think of it this way, every single time it starts its turn it's gonna take fire damage. So
Yeah, of
it's in
course.
fire.
But
yeah.
sorry, it's just loading on my side again. But Grisha is going to look and see that this thing is charmed and on fire. You see, she has no reason on her face, so she's gonna make DM. Since this thing is incapacitated, would my attacks be at advantage?
By the rules,
That is a
no.
legitimate question.
By the
By the
raw
rules, no.
rules, it doesn't technically.
It doesn't. I can still get advantage. I'm just curious.
Oh. DM's discretion.
Rules as written, I understand.
Yeah.
Because remember, yeah, okay, good to know. And as she pulls off her weapon, her anchor, you see it change and morph. You hear the clap of thunder in the distance as it becomes this huge rusted blade. I will put the picture in the thing afterwards, but for now, she's gonna make 3 attacks at advantage. Okay.
Could have said no.
I could have.
– 16 points of damage on the first hit.
Okay.
And I need to. Sorry, I'm just reloading my D&D Beyond. This is the thing about real dice guys. They don't need time to reload.
Yeah, but we can't really see them.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, second attack, sorry. 25. It's still not working.
Now we can see it.
Yeah, we can see it.
Yeah, I can see
No,
it.
it's. Okay, so sorry. So just take that damage. The damage that is there, then I did my maths wrong. So 19 plus 24 on the second attack. I wasn't sure if it was showing. Okay, good. And the third attack, because I am hasted at the moment, is a 20 to hit for 11.
It's already dead, Grisha.
It's dead, Grisha. Yeah, it's dead.
Calm down.
It's
dead.
It's over. It's over.
Grisha takes a
over. Calm
Grisha takes
down.
the sword, and you just see her, without any sort of the practiced sort of discipline that she has, just slam this thing over and over again with the blade and
Yeah, that thing is slash puppy.
and
on
she's
fire.
going to immediately turn, snarl at this one over here, and because she is hasted, she has 80 feet of movement and is gonna run, just leap over the top of the fence and move towards the next creature over here.
Okay, if
And
she
that's the
jumps
end of
over
her
the
turn.
fence, you're gonna have to give me an acrobatics.
Could I run through the fence?
Then you're gonna have to give me strength, yes.
A strength check or athletics?
Either depends on what you do.
I'm smashing through this fucking thing.
Then it's gonna be strength.
22.
Yeah, okay.
No,
That's
it's
fine.
fine.
You.
There's a big
Grisha
fucking
runs
hole
through it and
right
it
in my
snaps
ear.
like twigs.
She just roars out. She's basically the Hulk right now. So she's not playing like normal. And that's the end of her turn.
Okay. Okay, Tav, you're up.
Where was the hole in the fence?
Alrighty.
I'll
So this one
draw-
is still alive.
Yes.
Okay, so Tav will point to it, and she will basically just she'll say raise, and she'll basically cast Scorching Ray. Which is then 13 to hit.
Nope.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, then just as an extra, Tav will then look at it, and then she will also point at it again, and then she will say acid, and she will hurl a bubble of acid at it, and then yeah, so
You have 3 rays, which different attack rolls for each.
oh no, but she yeah, she would want to put all 3 at them. So do I have to then roll for all 3 then?
Yes, it would be. All 3. So every razor spell attack.
Okay, so then I must then recast it for each 3.
Yep.
Yeah, so you shoot 3 rays, so you roll 3 times.
Okay.
It's like when we attack twice. We roll for each attack.
Okay. I rolled 3 times then, so then it's 14 to hit.
Mm-mm.
22 to hit.
Yeah.
6 fire damage then. Okay, and then like I said as well, then with her bonus action, Tav will then throw the acid bubble at it, and then it was 14 to hit. Obviously not.
No,
then
it
it would have
has to
taken
make
7
a.
damage.
It has to make a save. Just give me 1 second.
Okay.
No, it passes. I rolled 16.
Okay, cool. 100%. So then, that is then Tav's turn.
Okay, Damien, you're up.
All right. Do I get advantage because he's surrounded? My
Yes.
hit roll. What is that button? Again. Ha. There you go. Yeah, sure. Oh, so the first attack is going to be a nat 1. Brutally misses.
Wait, don't you have
Stab
advantage?
yourself in the foot.
He does, but it's a 13, which misses.
13.
Still misses.
Okay, and because I do have 2 attacks, I'm going to go for the second one. $21 to hit.
Yeah.
Alright. Damien is going to use a first level smite on this. So that is going to be 2d6 along with another
Yeah,
7
no,
plus.
the first one killed it.
No. Alright. Thing is, that is dead. Damien is then gonna take his time to actually move. No. He's gonna stand and let Piggy swoop down with Tav, pick him up, and they will move 40 plus another 15 feet to over there. Who's drawing a big hole on the
Somebody.
on the map? Hello?
I was just checking something. Continue.
Okay. We are moving to. I'll just move myself, and then Tav will come along with Damien. Because Damien is still on Piggy,
Okay.
along with Tav.
So she has to move as well.
Yes, Tav comes
Yeah.
with me.
Okay, I'll move her because I don't think she's here. And your big ass horse.
Yes.
Okay, is that your turn?
Can Piggy touch down so Damien can stand on the ground, and then she goes back up?
Yes.
Alright. So that was 45. So, yeah. Okay. So Damien will be on the ground and Tav will be in the air again.
Okay. Okay. Okay, Zeke, you're up.
DM, just quick question. How high is this fence? Can you see over the fence?
It is about. It'll be chest height. So yes, you can see over
Okay,
it.
good, right, okay. Okay, no, I just want to see if I wanted to know if I have a clear line of sight. Okay, so basically for my move.
On this one, you won't have exact clear of. No, you'll see it, but if you want to like throw something at it, you're gonna have to do it at disadvantage.
No, I must just be able to see it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, that's fine.
Yeah, I have eyes on it. That's basically what I'm saying. The fence is not in my way. Understand if I want to shoot a bow or throw a knife or something, it will be a disadvantage. I just want to know if I can see it.
Yeah, no, you can see it.
Okay, so Zeke basically takes a flying leap with his wings, 8 feet to this point, because otherwise he has to go around all the people. So he just takes a flying leap and... Yeah, I don't use it a lot because it makes you a target.
It does.
And he also then uses his bonus action to summon his echo right next to this block here. Yeah, right next to this block here. And he will attack it with Cavity.
Cavity.
Go for it.
Very nice.
Sorry, I pushed the wrong button.
It's such a funny name.
Sorry, I pushed the wrong button. Okay, does a 15 hit?
It does. Let me just double check, but I think it does. Yes. No, not on this one. No, not on this one. No.
Okay, not on that one.
No.
Okay, and then I...
So when you look at this one, when you guys see the one with the blue dot on it, it has sort of like this wooden makeshift shield, as well as a spear.
Okay, I also take it that the 4 misses, and then I'm going to use one of my features, Unleash on Incarnation, to make a third attack, to see if I can then bloody well hit this thing. Oh, that's better, 24.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Rolling damage. And I forgot to also almost my special feature for my weapon. Yes, my stuff is slow tonight. And I'm just rolling this as well. So it's 14 damage total on this one with the shield. Interesting. And that's basically my turn.
Okay. Next up. One of the bugs. Which one? To find it. It's too far.
I found it.
Yeah. Where is this one? Okay.
Oh, the circle's gone. I can see.
Those mules.
If you put them in the line of fire, they are fair game.
Yeah, that's true. She did warn us. So yeah.
18 to hit.
18. That
Yeah.
will hit.
Oh no. Say 25 damage.
7 piercing damage.
7 damage.
Yes.
Is it
Alright.
poison?
Peggy's just gonna have a slight winch about it and continue hovering.
And then Grishad's gonna try and bite at you. 15, 16, 17, 18, 21 to hit.
Hit.
It's 3 poison damage, and then you need to make me a con save, please.
3 poison and then a con save, correct?
Yes, please.
11.
Then you take another 3, so total of 6 poison.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. Yeah, no, it misses.
Oh, okay. It's gonna try and bite at it. Oh, that's better. 25.
It defeats, and the echo just dissipates.
Okay, Lorcan, you're up.
So,
She does this. Yes.
what would it cost me to try and run through the fence?
Strength check.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and run here. Strength check or athletics?
If you want to jump it, acrobatics, and if you want to run through it, strength.
Yeah, but like just straight up strength or athletics?
Just straight up strength.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna try that. That's still better, I think. Yep. That's a 13.
Yeah, I will say you go through it. It's not a very strong fence. It's more rickety than the paddocks.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my first attack to shove the guy and knock him prone. So I would need either acrobatics or athletics from you, your choice. And he has a 21 to beat.
Not going to giant smite.
Where's the new hole in the wall?
Underneath.
Just underneath Peggy.
Yeah,
Okay.
it'll be there.
Cool. No, that's fine. Just fucking.
Peggy is the hole in the wall. Also, she does not poop. She farts stars.
Isney, she poops
Okay,
jelly
so-
beans.
She's
So-
celestial.
She poops chili beans, man. Okay, Lorcan,
Not a unicorn.
what are you doing?
I'm gonna try to knock him prone. I would need you to beat a 21 with either athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Oh, okay. I don't think that's gonna happen. Ooh. I also rolled a 21.
Yeah, that still not beats it, unfortunately for you. So he is knocked prone. I'm gonna use my bonus.
I
I'm
think
gonna use-
it was this.
I'm gonna say because it matched, No, he won't. He can't go down because he matched it.
He's got enough legs to support himself.
Basically, yes.
Alright. I'm gonna try again. That's no problem.
I'm gonna say that. So did you run up to it and then try to knock it down?
Yeah.
Okay. I will say then with that you pushed him 5 feet back, so he's now 5 feet backwards.
Okay, then I'm not gonna do it again. I'm gonna bonus action Eldritch Maul and try to punch him.
Okay, go for it.
That's a 22. I'd assume that it hits.
Yes, that hits my poor bug. Just
That's,
like Blacksome. That's a hard face-o.
Jeez.
That's 13 magical bludgeoning damage plus 5 force damage.
Sure, you're a
And,
monk on the inside.
Oh no, I'm
That
your regular,
was your inner key.
I'm your regular fighter. No worries.
Sure, as you say
I
that.
also.
And
That-
you know what? He kinda annoyed me there, so I'm gonna accent surge and punch him again.
Go for it.
And we had to PvP against this guy. Just like,
22.
Yeah.
gee.
That's 8.
That's enough. That's enough.
He died.
That's enough.
That's enough.
Show me why. The match is
I've
over.
had enough. Stop it. My poor bugs.
Finish him.
The skull is crashed.
Yeah, finish it.
Finish him. Great talent.
And
Lorca
with my-
is great talent.
with my last attack, I'm gonna muscle flex in front of his corpse.
Okay.
Do we all just hear the fist against the
You
armor?
did. You
And we just
heard
look
that
past-
thing's exoskeleton crack like freaking a chippy. Like a Lay's chippy.
Yeah.
Does Grisha notice that?
Yeah, does Lokan like do the All Might reflex pose in this fucking thing, guys?
Does he say plus ultra?
No.
As he
Yeah,
does
but
the-
I don't know, is he
I-
dabbing? Okay. Wolf's turn.
I have.
Alright. Grisha ran away. So, let's just see.
It's a yellow arrow. So
Wait, why did Grisha run away?
orange.
No. Easy ran away. Alright. So the wolf is gonna run his 50 feet. Movement that he has.
Remember the gate.
Who's eating chips?
Oh yeah, and he's gonna jump. Oh well, he's gonna walk over the gate. Screw the gate. 50 feet, just outside the fire's range. Everything is too far away, so he's gonna bonus. Well, I don't. Can the wolf dash as a bonus or as a action?
Yes. But then it won't be able to do anything else.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's fine. All right, he's gonna dash as well. Till let's put him in this side of the area. There we go.
Okay. Okay, Killen, you're up.
Okay, I'm just gonna run through the hole in the fence. And seeing that that one is dead, going to make his way there. And there.
Is Keelan jealous of Easy's lightning?
He's just gonna use it.
Oh yeah, but you know what? If maybe it did like a little bit of damage with it, I'd be jealous. But 13's like
The burns.
Here comes the lightning cleric.
I'm going to cast. What's a good spell? What's a nice spell?
Shatter.
No, it's a waste on one little bug. I'm gonna use my action to dash to get closer to there, and then bonus action. The one that's fighting Grisha, has that one taken damage?
No, not yet.
No, it has not.
Okay. Bonus action. Toll the dead on the one that's over there.
Okay. $16.
Oh, that is well done.
Okay. Where's this one? This one that you just attack is going to shoot its arrow at you. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't think a 14 hits, right? And it's going to walk up to you and it's going to try and bite you. Never mind. It's not gonna do anything. Okay, Boar.
My armor class is currently 20, so.
Black fucking Sam.
Who are you? Who are you?
What are you going on about? I haven't even casted my spell on myself and I'm on an AC 20 DM.
Okay, Boar.
Alright. He's gonna also use a dash action to get to next to the bug for now.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep, that's all he can do. We're left behind.
Where the fuck is this one? I don't
Top
see
9 o'clock.
this one.
Top left.
There we go.
Top right.
What color is it? Red. No, it's just gonna stay there. Okay, Darcia, you're up.
What the fudge?
Okay, I'll take my 30 feet of movement and I'll move around about, let me just measure first. Around about there. So I'll move there, right? Essentially, it was estimated. And then I will just checking in terms of distance.
Just remember the gate.
Is there a gate?
Yeah, also.
Where? Where's there's a gate? I can't see.
There.
Is there a gate? Oh
yeah,
shit, there
there's
is
a
a gate.
fence there, yes.
Oh jeez.
Then why the hell?
Yeah, not a gate.
Fence. I will
Yeah,
say, if
fence,
there was a
sorry.
gate, why
Okay.
the hell did I do a backflip?
Yeah, sorry.
That's to be cool.
So, what do I need to roll to say that if I jump over
If you
the
jump it, it's
fence?
going to be acrobatics.
Yep.
Okay. 13.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. And then I'm just gonna cast, because I was gonna do something else, but it turns out the range is too far. But I'll cast an Eldritch Blast at this guy. The guy in front.
Is he gonna have disadvantage through the fire?
Advantage.
Disadvantage.
Yes. Because you can't
Okay.
see him perfectly.
Otherwise, my
Um,
movement would have been useless.
I mean, okay. If we didn't gonna do that, then I didn't wanna do it because she worked so hard to make them. But okay.
To make what?
Control the flames.
Oh no, I enjoyed doing it. I thought it looked cute.
No, but then now I'm gonna take them away.
It doesn't matter. I assumed you were going to put them out at some point. Unless you're gonna let the farm burn and then the whole world or domain is gonna go into like fucking famine. I don't know. It's up to you.
Yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. I'll extinguish the 3 in front of me then.
This one?
To clear the. Yeah, that one. And then one next to it.
And those 2.
Yeah.
Darcia is a part of the Fire Force.
Yes.
Yeah, I only added in the moving ones today. The other ones that are here, I did it on the map, but I was really fucking smart, and I never actually saved the map. I only exported it, so I didn't have the original file to take those away and just add in the burning ones. I was so fucking mad when I saw that today.
Jeez.
Yeah, because technically we've added the flames and save it as a GIF file.
Yeah.
That's turn.
Okay. Badger.
Bacha.
Master.
Dash is... He's gonna dash as well. Dab is long gone and he's not gonna jump the fence. So, just get a line of sight. And that's 30 feet. Badger's gonna get to there. And that's Badger.
Okay.
Cannon fodder.
Cannon fodder. This one is gonna move forward. Where the fuck's the ruler? Okay, it's gonna try and shoot at Grisha because it's really the only one that it can see.
Okay.
Oh, 24 to hit.
Gee.
Makes me happy.
Go for it.
It feels like I'm doing something. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points of piercing damage. Okay, Grisha.
11, half to 5.
I hate that sentence so much. Okay.
Barbarians.
Yeah, I know, right? Gaslight. Okay, Grisha, you're up.
Barbarian, baby. Okay, Grisha, up. Say it with me now. Attack at advantage. Goes reckless. With the Stormborn blade. 15.
Yes, it hits.
5 and a 6. $15 hit.
Yes, 15 hits.
Okay, that's that damage. Second attack is 26 to hit.
Yeah.
That and third attack is a 16. So 24 for that. Then bonus action, I'm going to use my head axe.
Okay, just give me a second. Cause you. Okay, so the first one is 23.
Only the.
23 damage and then 22, right?
No, no. Only on the first. Sorry. So the thing keeps rolling my divine fury damage, but it's only once per turn. The first time I hit someone. So the first one is 23. The second one is 16, and the third one is 12.
Okay, now that's enough to kill it.
Once again, just
Wrong one.
slamming the fucking Stormborn's blade into the ground. Wait, did it die on the third attack?
Yes.
Wait,
Okay, and then
which one did you
bonus
attack,
action.
Risha?
I was attacking this one.
Ugh, I did went on the wrong one. Sorry.
No, it's
That's
a
what I'm
big
just
battle
asking.
with a lot of people. You're doing great.
Don't feel like it.
Okay, and then she's going to move up here and use a bonus action, hand axe.
Yeah.
So bonus action hand axe at advantage because reckless. 23 to hit for it should show up in a second for 9 points
No.
of damage.
Yeah.
Is this one also dead now?
No. Not yet.
And she's just gonna stay where she is and roar menacingly. That's her turn.
Okay.
God, I love how simple this is.
Okay, Damien, you're up.
I have a question,
Yes.
because we are far away. Can Piggy move us first? Myself and Tav.
Yes.
Alright. So, by calculations, from where I am, 90 feet would bring us right within 5 feet of that one.
Are they in the air? Right? That's what
No,
does
we
this
will
storm cloud
land,
do?
so I am on the ground. Tav will also, I can't move Tav, but Tav will be there as well.
Yeah, because there is a storm cloud above everyone. So I don't know. Yeah.
It's just gonna be a swoop to there.
Okay.
Then, for my action, I am going to attack that one. 18 to
Yeah.
hit. Why does it say 26 when I only rolled my hit dice? Ah, it's 26. Sorry. Yeah, it is 26. Oh. With a damage of 7. There was no divine smite with that one. And second attack, launching with a 10. I suppose it's going to be a miss. DM?
Yeah, no, 10
10
misses.
misses.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was only 7 damage at the point, and as my bonus action, I will be putting a Shield of Faith on Peggy,
Okay.
granting her bonus to AC.
Okay.
Just move Tav also there up next to Damien. She was also on the horse stall. I take it Piggy does not get a chance to.
Oh, yeah, no,
Attack?
you can. I just moved you
Okay.
down already, so I can find the next one.
Okay. Let me just clear that. Piggy is going to attack with hooves.
Wait, but she's in the air, isn't she?
No, we
Yeah.
landed.
Oh.
Tav is just on the back.
Oh,
We
okay.
landed. That was the full 90 feet movement. And that was 11, so I take it that's a miss as well.
Yeah, no, that's a miss.
Right. And that would be it for now.
Okay. It's gonna move up. It's gonna attack Tav on the back.
Sorry, DM. Can I use a reaction on that? I do have opportunity, protection as well. While wielding a shield, a creature I can see that is stuck within 5 feet. I can use my reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll.
Okay. Okay. Second roll. So the first one was 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Second one is 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Okay, that one will hit Tav.
Yeah.
Okay, listen. Well, depends.
No, no, the second one does. Tav, does a 21 hit?
Obviously. How much damage?
Give me 1 second. 5,
Was it?
6, 7 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then the second attack is gonna go towards Peggy.
Can I react on that as well?
You can.
Alright. Just to impose disadvantage again as well.
Okay. Just find another d20 so I can just roll twice. Where is it? Does a 16 hit?
16.
Yes.
Yes. It will hit.
Okay. And that is then 5 damage.
Alright.
And then it's going to try and bite a Tav on her leg because she's sitting on the horse.
And do I get to react on that as well?
Yes.
This time I want to create a fissure with my shield, slamming it into the ground in front of the Blacht.
Say
Pushing it
again?
back 15 feet. I want to use my shield and create a fissure by slamming it into the ground,
Oh,
forcing the
okay.
Blacht back 15 feet.
Okay.
Just remember that Tav is resistant to poison damage. Because
That's
she's
fine.
wearing the cloak.
That's not why Damien is doing his actions.
No, I'm just saying if it does hit, Tav is resistant to poison damage.
The bug doesn't know that.
Damien also doesn't know that.
Okay.
And Damien also technically doesn't know that.
Tav, you're up.
Righty. Tav will look to. Oh, where did that guy go, bitch? Why did he move?
He got slammed
I'll
back
force him back with him.
with the shield.
This fucking guy just ruining everything. Fuck's sakes.
I'm sorry.
Yo, Damien, stop helping. Let Tav get
Just pop
bitten
that
and
in there.
attacked and...
And down.
Okay. I just want to see how far it goes. 15 feet. Sorry, I just want to check something quickly. Searching this thing. Yeah, okay, shut. Grounded. Ugh, it's just out of reach, you fucking asshole.
Yo.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so Tav will cast Scorching Ray on this one, yeah. This one, yeah. Why is this fucking thing acting up now? Okay, and then, yeah, so Scorching Ray, she basically can shoot forth flames. I think it's 3 of them again.
Okay.
And then also the additional damage. Okay, so that is. So my stuff is delayed showing up from my side.
17 total.
10 damage in total.
Okay.
Yes. And then basically, I end my turn and my echo, because it's more than 30 feet away from me, disappears.
Okay. Okay.
And yeah, that's my turn.
Easy. You're up.
Okay, so Easy will move a little bit forward. With his bonus action, he will cast Chilling Grasp. Not Chilling, Frostbite, sorry. Frostbite on this guy.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a con save of 15.
15.
Just saves. Okay, so once again, Easy thinks these guys are immune to cold damage. And then with my main action, I will call down lightning on the same one.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah, same one. So that is a dex save.
19.
So he will take 10 lightning damage.
Alright.
He will look at Keelan when he does the core lightning, and then that's my turn.
Okay, Han, you're up.
Shade.
Alrighty. Does the fence have any holes? Except from the big obvious one that's here. I mean, in between the solid fence, or
It has
is there gaps between them?
there and that one, but no, there aren't any other gaps.
So the fence is completely tight. Basically. Oh well. Alright. And we'll focus on this one at the top. He's gonna use the tenacity point and lock up 3 arrows. One of the arrows will be an explosive arrow. The 2 others will be normal arrows.
Okay.
Where's this creature looking at?
It's looking
Just for a
towards the you and Darcia.
Okay, so normal roll, no sneak attack. Alright, straight roll. 16 to hit. Oh, that's dagger. Whoops, sorry, my bad. Almost threw him with a dagger. That's the wrong one.
You're
That
gonna
looks
have to roll
better.
strength to see if you can hit the dagger.
Alright. 23 to hit.
Yes.
go. I'll roll the first 2 arrows, ignore the sneak. Because it just freaking rolls with.
It's 10,
10 plus 8.
18.
Alright, for the explosive arrow. That's 10 damage again. And it needs to make me a dexterity saving throw. DC 15.
17.
Go.
Damien's on the rolls.
I know, with the saves, I'm shocked. It succeeds, so it does not take extra damage from the explosive arrow.
Go.
And bonus action, crippling shot. So it's a single arrow, aiming to cripple it, reducing its movement to 0.
Hmm.
18 to hit.
Yeah.
Right. 7 piercing damage, and its movement is reduced to 0.
Go.
And that's me.
Okay. Wolf.
Yeah, the wolf is just gonna straight up attack it. It's got the movement speed, running up. Let me just get to my bloody wolf. Right, it only has 1 attack, so be it. 17 to hit,
Mm-hmm.
and needs to make a strength save
No, it
as
doesn't
well.
matter.
Oh. Okay. Fine then. Oh yeah, for the brown. Okay, cool.
Okay. Killen, you're up.
Oh, shouldn't I go first?
Who?
Wait.
No, you can.
Killen.
No, you can still move if you want to. I just want to.
Oh,
No, I'm talking about the
Lorcan
wolf.
is 11 and Keelan is 6.
Yeah, that's.
What? How did that happen?
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyway, that was probably because it was such a long list. I am sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. No worries.
Okay, Lorcan, you're up. Let's go.
I'm gonna use my action and dash
Move there. There we go.
to go on this guy,
Okay.
and I'm gonna bonus action offhand attack. And that's the natural one.
Oof.
Bring in a
Break
miss.
the fence. Break the fence. Break the fence.
Your first
Break
falls
the
off.
fence.
So I'm gonna roll a D100, right?
Yeah, TM, why have we not gotten that sheet, huh?
I don't have it with me now. Ugh, I keep forgetting it's somewhere here. But no, it's fine. We can just
We
move
are
on.
excluded from the rule.
Yeah, we haven't really done that.
No, we haven't.
Because the one that I
So-
have is boring. I actually want to get one that's more interesting and fun.
Alright. But yeah, then that will be my turn, I guess.
Okay. Okay, Killen, you're up.
First things first, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon right next to the bug I'm fighting, so I'll cast it there.
Left attack, DM.
Yes.
So 17 to hit,
Yeah.
so it's going to be 8 points of force damage.
Okay, you should be able to move it.
Yeah. So it's 8 points of force damage,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to attack with my Warhammer.
With
Do I have advantage because it's surrounded?
Yes.
Okay, it's gonna be a 13 to hit.
13.
Yeah.
No, that misses.
Okay, all good. That's me then.
Okay. Oh, these are the ones surrounded. Green ones. Oh, yes, this is gonna be tough. It's going to shoot at Lorcan, or at least try to. Never mind. And then it's going to try and bite Killen. Never mind. Let's fucking continue.
I only have 16 AC, so I don't know.
Oh, no, it missed. No, I know when it misses. If I roll below like a 10, I know that it's gonna miss. If I roll like a 6 or a 7, then I don't even. Unless I'm hitting tab, then you know I'll count it up.
Someone got the burn unit. Someone got burned.
Okay, Boar is up.
I need to roll one more time for. Forgot about the advantage, but it was so far 19. Okay, 19 sticks. 19 to it. He's going to use his tusks and ram it up the bug's anus.
Yeah.
Boar's trying to make a skewer.
7 slashing damage.
It's this one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, no, that does it.
Can we say that it's on the boar's tusks at the moment?
Yes, yes.
Okay, the boar's gonna walk with it away.
Like a trophy.
Like a trophy on its nose.
Okay, third round. Darcia, you're up.
Okay, cool. I'm cast Eldritch Blast at this guy over there. I think I just make it because I was thinking, do I have to move 5 here so that I can clear the fire? But it should clear the fire from here, right? Right.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. We'll cast Eldritch Blast. So it'll be 2 rolls. Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Well, when you're fighting the block, you might as well call it the Eldritch block.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh.
First one misses. And second one will hit. Okay, at least 10 force damage.
Can you cast 2 of them in a turn?
It's 2 beams.
Bolts. Beams.
Oh, okay.
2 beams.
Okay, no,
Yeah.
that's fine.
So
Yeah, the second one hits.
Yeah, so first one. Yeah, so 10 force damage, and then
Yeah, no, that does it.
that's about it. I don't think. Hey, since I didn't move and technically BA for a cantrip, can I still cast what you call control flames to extinguish more flames?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. So it's 60 feet, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, those 3.
Okay.
Just around
This
me.
one.
Yeah, what's this? Yeah, that one and that one.
And that one. Okay.
Thank you. And turn.
Okay.
Nice.
Once it's
One
done,
with the bow
once
and an arrow.
once
It's
the
210.
Yeah,
once
it's the one with the arrow.
So DM, I don't know if you could do it like all at once, but the moment we kill everything, I'm just gonna go around extinguishing flames.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, easy as control as shape water.
Okay. It's gonna shoot its bow at Peggy.
Okay.
15.
How much hit points does Peggy have?
Dirty 20 to hit.
Enough. 30-20 will hit, yeah.
10.
Alright.
And then
as
it's
it hits,
gonna try and bite
a little-
Damien.
Okay, a little cut will appear on Piggy as that one hits.
You.
A little cut.
Yes.
You.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can visibly see she has some battle scars now.
Okay, Grisha,
Oh,
you're
I
up.
thought you meant it doesn't hurt her.
Oh wait, DM.
Mm.
You tried to bite Damien.
Yeah, but it missed.
Can we say Damien blocked it with his shield?
It missed, like it didn't even.
Just want to
Okay,
push people away.
that's fine.
Yes. Roll me a D100, please.
I will.
I'm gonna do it like this because sometimes it's funny.
We're gonna see 23.
23.
Okay, it's a decent roll. The block will stagger backwards, not get knocked off its feet, but it's sort of like visible. You can see that it can knock back.
It's about 5 feet back.
5 feet, yeah, 5 feet's fine.
Okay. Okay, Grisha, you're up.
Okay. Can Grisha just do a quick perception check to see, is this guy drowning or not, or is he fine?
No, he's basically standing in the water away from everything. So he's sort of hiding in the water from the flames and the blast and everything. And
well.
Is it just open to see, or is it like a perception check?
Say again.
Yeah, can we just see him, or is
Yeah,
it,
no, you
do we
can
need
see
a
him.
perception-
He, as you were sort of like entering, you heard him, sort of like yelling and all of that. But he's not drowning. He's standing in the water, about waist deep.
Tim, I have a question then. Is there any visible footprints that we can see around the fact, like the block went close towards the water and backed away, or?
Is it fighting, I think?
No.
Perception check on that?
Well,
No,
on your
wouldn't-
turn, yes, you can do that.
Okay. Oh, okay, I'll do that
Grisha
later.
moves
Fine.
there with 65 movement speed. This is like the last one, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright.
We haven't
let
looked
us
in that
attack
last
at the
yet.
box. As he just
Crit,
swings
crit.
his Stormborn blade. 3
No,
attacks.
never.
28 to hit for... Blair. For... Sorry, just loading. 16 points of damage for the first attack.
Okay.
Second attack. 15 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
The attack. Ta-da. And then the third attack, because of haste distance, not one fucking, not 20 so far. So, and a 23 to hit.
Yes.
So,
Okay, wait, what? 15. So the second one was a 15 to hit, with how much damage?
it's loading now, sorry. Okay, there should be everything now. So first attack was 16 damage. Second attack was 15. And the third attack was 18.
Okay, that does it.
If you need me to add up all together, that would be 16.
It's too much.
31.
That's the one
Too
shot.
much. Too much.
31
Yeah.
and
You know,
49.
you know, this would have been actually the perfect situation to capture one alive. But never mind. Next time.
Yeah,
but
well,
how?
it's too late now. Grisha
Oh,
like
I've been-
smashed them into oblivion,
worry.
half of them.
Don't worry, easy. I have a plan.
And as the battle ends, Grisha kind of begins to calm down and shrinks back to a medium size and looks around kind of a little bit exhausted but also confused as to how she got there.
Yeah, and then Darsha's gonna do his thing. He's gonna be like, he's just gonna fire bend this thing, and he's just gonna be like extinguish. And then
Yeah, Easy is also gonna run over and shape water onto all the fire. So
no, I can do it without. Don't wet his house. I can literally just extinguish the fire. So yeah, I'll do that.
He just delete this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, DM.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Damien and Peggy are both gonna come take a look around the water here where the bomber ran in to
Okay.
see if there are any visible signs that whether the block moved towards the water and then backed off. So I will. Do I need to do perception checks for you?
You're gonna give me an investigation.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Okay. How's a 19 sound?
Nice.
I don't like it.
Roll again.
Yeah, roll again. Let's see if you get a 1.
No, because then I want I want to have Peggy take a look at this also with her a passive
Yeah.
perception of 16.
Where the fuck did that go now? I'm pretty sure I just added it. You do see tracks that led there, sort of walking around it, going to the water and then back, but never actually into it.
So it would be somewhat safe to say that the block is not liking the water. Alright, Peggy will go in and just get the farmer out.
Okay.
With the fact that she is a large horse, bring him back to Damien. And Damien's gonna look at him and say, "My good sir, are you okay?"
He's sort of like super obviously wet and drenched and visibly shaken and everything. And he nods his head. I'm okay. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. This was absolutely terrifying. I've never seen something like this.
Damien's gonna say, "I can imagine when these things are horrid looking, even from my point of view.
They
would be attacking
destroyed
here?
so much. They killed all the workers. Those ones that they didn't kill ran away. They destroyed half the crops. This is a very, very big problem."
Right. Were you able to see from a general direction of where they could have come from?
As if you look around, you do see those sort of like mole heaps that some of them came up from. I just forgot to add that in. So yeah, but you will with that he will say no. They just appeared from the ground.
Yet from the ground. That is a interesting problem. Sorry, Dim, was that like a hole that was left where they came up, or just?
Think of like a mole's heap, just larger and bigger.
So it's safe to say these things are burrowing underground. Okay.
I think, Han, I got a quick question.
You.
These animals, you can control them, right?
Oh yes.
And is there a distance that you can control them?
Nope. I summon them. I can give them a command to do as needed.
Can't badgers burrow?
Yes, I can.
So we can technically, yeah. I don't know. We can do stuff.
Alright, Damien's going to look at the farmer and say, we are putting out the blazes as we speak. Is there anyone that would have been trapped in your house still?
He shakes his head. No, I live alone. It's just me.
Alright, I will send notice to the king to have him know that we were here and to also see if we can get him to assist in the aiding of rebuilding your farm.
I got it. I'm so sorry.
You will have to wait. You will have to wait.
Okay.
Okay, Grisha, you're up.
Grisha kind of wanders over to Tav and goes, what just happened?
You grew, and then you freaked out, and then you shrunk, and now you're talking. You look very confused. Need something?
Yeah.
Can you call on the power of the giants as well?
What? What are you talking about, Lorcan? I remember running here, and I think I sort of blacked out for a little bit. I'm really tired, believe it or not. And you can see there's like a thin sheen of sweat, like, everywhere now.
Have a look at Grisha and we'll just say to her, your magic is very alarming. And then she'll take her black notebook out and scribble something. And you see a little tab that's got your name on it. And she scribbles something and then puts it back in her backpack, and then she just walks away.
Grisha kind of like has her hand up, but then she realizes, I have to see that sometime. Walks over to Lorcan and goes, Lorcan, you mentioned something about giants?
Yes, I am able to assume the form of a giant myself and grew large as you did. I thought it would be something similar.
Everything
I'm
I
not
can do.
sure. That's the first time I've blacked out before a fight. I've been knocked off during fights before, but blacking out before one, that's never happened before. Hello.
Okay,
Lorcan, you still there?
okay, Zeke, you're up.
Okay, so Zeke takes out his trusty butchering knife, and he goes around to each blocked, taking specifically the kitten off the bodies, but he also pays particularly close attention to the bow-wielding blocked and the shield-wielding block to see if he can see any difference in them, because this is the first time they've seen them wielding these weapons. Now, the previous time they only have attacked with their claws, and they were once spear-wielding blocks. So he wants to see, as he's butchering them, if there's any physical difference, like physical evolution or something that changed.
Give me an investigation.
You want guidance, my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
What?
Okay, easy.
Zeke is accepting magic? Magical? No.
It's magic.
Oh wow.
know that.
Look
Out
at
the mage
that.
slayer has fallen.
No, I didn't know.
Oh,
God.
No, I did not. I thought guidance like you're trying to help me. I didn't know it's magic. Sorry, guys, I don't play
Okay.
magic character that much. I don't know when it's a spell or not.
Got him.
So, no, so he'll
So you're
say no
saying-
to magic. That
Oh,
magic.
wow.
No.
Okay. Okay.
No, he does not like being magic cast on him unless it's really needed, like he's next to dying and you can save him. But yeah, normal magic cast on him, he does not like that.
You will note that.
And a fucking
No
natural
magic.
one.
No magic for Zeke.
Oh, you should have taken.
I'm sure you-
Well,
you
I
should
think
have
even with
taken
the
the
guidance,
guidance.
that I don't even know if that would have helped.
No.
Okay. So
Yeah,
it's Han
that's
and then-
rough.
Yeah,
Zeke
no,
is so
I see
thrown
nothing.
by the fact that someone asked him, if they could cast a spell on him, that he's just not concentrating on what he was doing, and he just completely butchered that whole thing that he was busy with.
Standing and mumbling. Oh, fucking easy. Oh, damn.
It's a fucking magic caster. I was like, look what you fucking make me do now. And I was like, now I can't even see what I wanted to do, and this was fucking important. Fucking magic.
Yeah, basically. So I ruined basically one of the corpses.
Yeah, you ruined one of the corpses. Okay, Han, you're up.
Alright. I would like to dissect this one block here. Taking off as much chitin as possible, and of course investigate why it was just standing there.
Okay, give me investigation roll.
I'm blind. There we go. Ooh.
Okay, so no particular reason why it was just standing there. What was the
Bad
other thing
spawn.
that you're looking for?
Chitin.
What?
So, is exoskeleton.
Oh,
Is exoskeleton.
do you want to take it?
Of course.
Okay, then you're gonna have to give me a survival to see how you.
Damn.
Jim, I was also busy trying to remove the chitin, and that I butchered so much it is completely ruined after my Nat 1 investigation.
Yes. Because you were busy
Okay. No,
cutting
it's fine.
with the. So yeah, no, you. Okay, yeah, you
No,
managed
just making sure.
to remove it, Han.
Alright,
You're
perfect. Uncuts off the exoskeleton, looks around, sees the wolf taking a piss on the garden, calls the wolf over, puts the exoskeleton on his back, and makes his way back, calls the ball with the other lacht on its tusks, and just say, follow me.
Oh my goodness, you have two now. Well, you have a skeleton, well, exoskeleton, and a full one. With
Right,
the.
but the one with the
Run away,
tusks is solid, so...
Yeah, the one on the badger is still
board.
stuck on its
Or a
nose.
Okay. And yeah, that's what I'll do for now. And just get
Okay.
closer.
Darcia.
Okay. Finally. Whew! Okay. Bear with me because I've solved it. This whole time we've been wanting to find the lair of the blocks, and we can do it. I can do it. We can do it right now. Right now. Okay, cool. Dasha will have this. Oh yeah, that's the thing as well. DM, do you wanna postpone it for a while, or that's the thing as well.
What do you want to do?
No, to actually find out the layer of the blocks. Do you want it to be like a big boss battle?
You want to solve that at all?
Find out.
You can try if you want to.
Okay, cool. So this is what we're gonna do. Han, right? So this is basically this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna game plan this, right? So literally Dasha's just there and he's like, I think I've solved it, and then he just starts explaining his plan. Where he's gonna be like, okay, Han, you can control that badger, right?
Yes.
Correct. Badgers can borrow, correct?
Correct.
Easy can speak with animals, correct?
I
Correct.
don't know.
Cav can speak with
Correct. Cav can speak with animals, correct. Cool. I can cast shield. Anybody else have any protective spells?
I have Shield of Faith.
Yeah, I
Shield of
have
Faith?
enhance ability.
Okay,
I can
cool.
make it go
Oh.
deeper.
Here's the plan. We cast a bunch of protection spells on the badger. Make its AC. I can cast shield, which can give it like 4+ AC essentially, and basically we protect the badger. Han tells it to burrow into the blocked hole to find out where the hell it leads. Right? It gets information, comes back, easy, speaks with the badger. He tells us what he sees. Boom. the lair of the blocks. Mic drop. Epicness. Awesome.
Interesting.
And it's 10 past 11 on a Saturday.
D&D, baby.
Interesting.
It's foolproof.
Do we
Do you
see
wanna
a
attempt
hole?
this?
Yeah, do we see a hole in the ground somewhere where one can
There,
up?
there are 3. Yes, I forgot to add them in, and then when I wanted to fix the map, I couldn't because I never saved the actual file when I made the map, like a very smart person.
Can I roll
So-
roll something on Darcy to see if he's high?
I'm not high. Dude,
That's
this is
not-
gonna
that's
work.
actually-
This is so epic. What are you talking about right now? Like, this is
Damien
brilliant.
is
What
going to
about?
respond and say, I don't mind if we find out where the lair is at this point, but I do not think we should wander in there just yet. We just come from a battle. and
Noted.
Grisha,
I think
he's
this would
still
be the-
not at her wits.
Okay, cool. Noted. But let's try it. Let's
We can
try
still
it.
find out.
Yeah.
Okay, while you debate that, Easy, you're up.
This will be just a scouting. Yeah.
Yeah,
something.
scout. That's all.
Oh,
Easy,
okay.
easy will, guess, walk to Lorcan and say, so welcome, and how did you enjoy the Blach?
I met them earlier.
Oh, you did?
Yes, with the previous party I was with, we've met some of them.
And what have you guys learned?
Not much more, I think. But at least now they feel easier than what it was, I'd say.
Don't let the DM hear that.
Too late.
Yeah, okay. Just wanted to find out what Lorcan knew, I guess.
Yeah,
That
the
was
thing
only
is,
Damien meeting it for the
Lorcan
first time.
joined after they did the autopsy, didn't you?
Do I?
I can't remember if you were there when they did the actual autopsy.
I mean, it was after I joined for sure, but I don't know if I was here this session in particular.
Yes, yeah. Yes, I remember. I don't think you were there. I think that was the one that you missed.
Pretty sure, yeah.
He is just pissed because his investigation skills are down.
I will say, Lorcan, because you were technically with the party, even though you missed the session, they did share everything with the party that they found. Give me 1 second.
Is that a history roll for him? Or
No.
is it just common knowledge that do that?
No, it's from what
It's not that long ago.
Yeah, it's not that long ago. And it's what
Probably
they would have
unless he's a couple hundred years old.
told him. Just give me 1 second. Let me just find it. Bronwyn.
Sweet intel, guys.
It's a lot what you guys also know. So Lorcan, what you basically can tell them what Bronwyn told you was that they have a poison gland that secretes a poison when they bite. Their exoskeleton has evolved. From walking on 6 legs, now walking on 2. Their brain size is bigger than average. Their claws have evolved to start holding objects. And that specific one had digested food in its stomach. But they could never figure out what it was.
The human.
So you relay this info to us.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would.
Yes.
Does everyone hear that, or everyone too busy?
Everyone close by.
around you.
Well, I guess
I'm
it depends
behind you, so
how
I
Yeah.
would hear.
close everyone is and how loudly he speaks.
Damien's 10 feet away.
Yeah, okay. Just so that everyone full circle, I guess. Okay, yeah, that's easy.
Damien.
Yes, okay, so I take it Damien also heard a bit of what Lorcan said.
Yes.
Okay, and he has spoken with a farmer, so he takes out his book from his backpack, from wherever is fairly close, we'll see there's a big label written on it that says Blacht. He makes a few notes and then he's kneeling down at the one in front of him there, and he is going to try and dissect and salvage as much from it as possible. And also try and learn more.
I think Zeke already stripped all of them.
No, only one.
No.
Well, he fucked up one. But, yeah.
He fucked up one, yeah.
We should have, what, 4?
This one does not count.
Yeah, that one does not count. I think
This is the one that needs to be by the badger. This one
By
one
the
is stuck
boar.
on the badger's nose.
Or
A
boar.
boar, whatever, boar, badger. I'm tired. I had a long day. One is by the wolf. This
On the wall,
one,
yeah.
Zeke broke, so that one is non-existent. This one, Grisha slashed.
Pulverized.
This one, Grisha slashed. So, there is 1, 2.
I have to make a note of that.
Yes, you're gonna have to make a note of it. It will only last a little bit.
Like one attack, probably.
I'm gonna be nice and I'll say 2 attacks.
Okay.
And it will deal an extra 1d4 plus 2 poison when you make an attack.
That is here. Also written in my book of Blacht.
Zeke rolls his R dramatics. Grisha, are you back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. You're up.
I wasn't need to do it.
Yeah, Damien will
Grisha
end
is-
his turn there.
Okay, which blocks are still intact? Who didn't I smash?
Well, that one is now not intact anymore. So you have this one, that one, and that one.
And the one with the shield is gone, splattered.
Yes.
Yeah, you deleted it.
Yeah, you.
So did I kill the one with the shield? I didn't. Yeah, both I and Grisha do not remember who we killed.
Might be
We're gonna
Lorcan.
move up to this one. And she's gonna call over, like, still stumbling and clutching her head for, "Easy, help me with this, will you?" And she's going to attempt to investigate the body. She's gonna look, besides the weapons, is this thing carrying anything else? And then she's going to try and harvest specifically the exoskeleton, tapping it to see where it is thickest and hardest. That's the section C1.
Okay, so give me an investigation first.
Yeah, with guidance.
Your investigation. Could you also help me, like, give me advantage?
Yeah?
Thanks. Cause I have a +0 to this shit, so let me just pull up my sheet.
To investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I think it's +0. Let me just double check.
Investigation is intel. Can't I give you something
Plus-
like
plus. Well, you're helping me, so helping
Yeah.
usually gives the advantage and then a D4 added to the roll. So that's as much help as anyone can give.
Because enhanceability can also be advantage on intelligence checks.
You can if you want.
Yeah. If I have
Okay.
to, I'll touch you and then show you with intelligence. The
Where does easy
fox,
touch?
fox is cunning. I don't know.
Thanks.
Yeah. On your
Are we gonna send
your
the
elbow.
badge?
So that's a 15 plus a 1d4 for guidance. 16 on the investigation.
Okay, it only has the bow and then a couple of arrows in a quiver. No other weapons. You also see the same thing. The claws have sort of started to evolve, that it can actually hold the bow and knock it, draw it, and release. And for the
Grisha,
exoskeleton, it's the
Hmm?
hardest on the back.
She's going to attempt to peel off the section of the back where it is hardest. Might be useful for later.
Okay, give me a survival for that one, please.
Survival, so that would be just a straight roll. Because survival is a wisdom, not intelligence. No, 8. Do I still have guidance?
Well, it after, so I can just cast again. Enter.
Okay.
So you can
So
try.
10.
You manage to take it off, but you break it in half.
To begin.
Might still be useful. She'll stuff it into the bag of holding, and where the digits are, where the arms are, she's going to cut off its hands so that she can take it back to either Sonora or I think it's Shalia.
Yeah, Shalia was in Nipcam. Sanura is in Latash.
Then head back there.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else that you want to do?
She
Are
is
we
going
gonna
to
send?
go
Sorry.
up to the old man and just ask,
It's been a couple of days. I tried to hold them off as long as I can, but I'm alone. I sent word, but you're the first to arrive.
I'm sorry we didn't come sooner. We had some interruptions. Did they set the fires?
Yes, they did.
How? Did they use
Inside.
Molotov cocktails? Did they use
Inside.
torches? Inside.
Go for it.
Okay, now who's rolling inside? Oh, you are.
I will also roll because he's standing right there. Inside to see if this guy's lying.
Okay, go for it.
Shit.
If anyone wants help, I have advantage on insight checks.
Oh yeah.
You should definitely try it, Lorcan.
All right.
He's telling the truth.
Oh, well, that's a nat 20.
He's definitely telling the truth.
I've already rolled.
Just please,
Yeah.
don't. Nobody assaulted. Nobody punched.
Grisha does so. Like, did they use
There's
torches?
Josh, yeah.
Did they use Molotov cocktails?
No, it wasn't anything like that. There was only one of them that had a wooden torch with it, and it started lighting everything on fire.
I was so ready that the DM is gonna say it was a mage causing a fire. I was so ready. Yeah. So prepared.
Me too. Honestly.
It's coming.
Grisha kind of turns a little bit gravely to the rest of the party and does say, "They're getting smarter. We need to handle this soon." And then she's gonna I'm gonna have a sit down for a little bit. Just call me if anything happens. And she's gonna sit by the side of the lake for a bit.
Sorry, DM. use it. They used a torch.
Yes, one of them had a torch.
Alright, would Damien have heard this, or will he have to go over to Grisha to hear this?
Easy would have heard it. I don't think Damien would have heard it.
Alright. Damien is going to walk over to Grisha to have a chat with her. In any case, once everyone's done.
Grisha, Zeke.
Okay. Zeke is moving to this block, the one that actually injured him at the beginning of the fight, with a bit of revenge gleaming in the eye, and he's just gonna straight up butcher it for its skin, for its exoskeleton. He's not even gonna investigate this one.
He's not even gonna try. Okay, go for it. Survival.
Yeah, survival.
Yes, please.
Okay, I'm proficient with it, and that's the 24.
Yes, you managed to take off the exoskeleton in one piece.
Okay, looking pleased with myself, I throw it over my shoulder, thinking what I'm gonna do with this bloody thing that hurt me. Basically remains, and yeah, I'm done.
Okay, Han, you're up.
Alright. After hearing Darcia's plan, thinking about it, waiting for the party to do what they want, I walk up to the farmer. Do you have any dealings with Samuel Black?
I would know Samuel Black.
There's a reason.
Okay.
Well, yes, sometimes. Yes, sometimes.
Your dealings stop now, or I will come back. I will threaten him.
Here we go again.
And intimidate him.
Place is already burnt down.
Punishments.
Okay, go. Give me an intimidation roll.
If only this could have been Thursday. Seriously.
Yeah, ne?
Sorry, wrong bullet.
Well, it's a bit of a difficult one, to be honest. But yes, okay, yes.
You will stop. If I hear anything, trust me, you don't want that purple Goliath there behind me coming with me as well.
He nods. Okay, yes.
Good, then we have understanding. And Han will proceed. Alright, Darcia. What do you want to do with my badger?
Okay, cool. Now,
So
this is the
Giordano.
plan. Right, this is the plan. Okay. First things first. Okay. We need to load as much protection spells on this badger. Okay. So, that'll be like I can cast shield. Anybody else? Ways to bump up a person's AC?
I won't be able to do that, I think.
Anybody?
Damien will look and say, if Killen is willing to grant a Shield of Faith, I will grant Sanctuary.
Yeah, Easy doesn't know which other. I'll have to check the spells.
Ted could probably cast Mage Armor on it.
What's the normal AC of the badger?
Far as I know, 11.
Normal AC is 10.
10.
10. So I can give it 4. I can give it 14. And then
14.
It has 3 hit points, right?
Wait. If it's 10, I can do Mage Armor, then it boosts it up to 13, plus its its modifier. Then afterwards you guys can add whatever onto that, because if you do everything and then add Mage Armor to it, it's gonna send it back to 13.
Yeah, okay. I can actually add +5 to it, to its AC. So 13 plus 5. You gain about 18 AC, which I think is quite decent compared.
What's its modifier? Because then it would be 13 plus its modifier.
I'm not sure. Sure,
What
you have to
modifier are you
get that.
looking for?
Initiative.
Oh, 0.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
0,
Okay,
okay.
so then it's
So-
13.
I think let's just do that then. It'll be straight up 18 AC, which I think is quite decent.
Yeah, he's got 9 HP left.
It's
much
cool.
HP?
Anybody heal this guy? Anybody heal
Feed
him?
it a good
Yeah.
berry.
He only
Anybody
has
can care.
13 HP.
Anybody heal this guy, man?
Someone give it a good berry.
Damien will touch it.
There's 4
And-
missing.
Heal it by 5.
Okay, it's full HP.
Okay.
13
Cool.
HP.
Right, so it's got 13 HP, it's got 18 AC, right? Cool, no problem. Now,
Do you want
Han
Sanctuary
needs-
on it?
What does Sanctuary do? You ward a creature against an attack until the spell ends. Targets with the attacker must first make. Holy shit, dude. Wait.
Duration
Must-
1 minute.
Whoa.
Yeah, you have to check
with
the time the spells are. So if it's longer than 10
Okay.
minutes or an hour away, it drops.
Yeah, so it's gonna last long.
Yeah.
I mean,
see
it
that.
can
Oh, yeah.
help,
Well-
but like 1 minute is nothing.
Well, my one lasts until it gets hit, so that's still fine. Everything else I can see is a minute. Yeah. Okay, cool. But okay. It's still at 18, as far as I can tell. So let's just.
Wait, I have an idea, guys.
Okay, while you guys do
Okay.
that,
I
I'll be
know-
right back.
I
What's the
know what
idea?
we can. I know what we can do to buff even more the badger.
Mm-hmm.
So you know how I have this thing, like this item called the Eldritch Claw Tattoo.
Yeah.
I am attuned to it at the moment, but if I am attuned to it, it goes back to a needle, and I can engrave it and attune anything I tattoo to it. So the badger would get like a +1 to his attack as
AC.
they're counted as unarmed strikes. They would become
Uh-huh.
magical, and he can buff them for a minute.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
We can
That's
give
just-
the Eldritch Claw
Yes.
Tattoo to the badger.
Oh my.
I mean- So holy shit. Okay. Damn.
this badger's
we-
gonna be.
But will you lose it though?
This badger is probably gonna be more strong than some of the people in the party at this point.
I mean, I would be okay to do that as long as I'm sure to get it back.
No one,
Yeah,
no one
true.
has like a.
Yeah, I'm not sure about it.
Yeah, for this block thing is, and even if the badger is going to come back alive, because if it suddenly meets the BBG, I think 18 AC is not going to save it.
Yeah, and
Yeah, you
doesn't
see, the point of the matter is that it just basically needs to go find, look at the area. You're gonna try and say like get like
Okay, so
as
then let's all just agree on that it's 18, and then we send it out
Yeah.
and go do what it needs
See
to
what
do.
happens.
Why don't we just
Yeah, see
boost
what
its
happens.
stealth? With password.
Can we boost? How can we boost its stealth? Oh, we can
Stealth?
give it haste. Can't we give it a potion of haste or something? It can go in like
You drink a potion.
The stick will be fucking juiced, eh?
we're gonna juice this mofo right now, like legit.
I'll just give him long strider so he can move fast.
Yeah,
move
so he-
further,
This
faster.
this man now, he just needs to just go there, see what it is, see like a location, pay attention to like landmarks. So the point is, once we buff him, right, then Tav and Easy needs to speak to him and tell him, okay, you need to pay attention to landmarks, you need to pay attention to any signs or signia or like
What
you
is
need to pay
its
attention.
intelligence? Because
Dude.
if it's a fucking idiot, we can't do anything.
There was the reason why I won't bring that into it is because there was a point in time where Easy had a full conversation with a cat. So
The badger's intel is 16.
That's gonna go
No, it's
limit its
two.
answers.
yeah, so I'm
The
pretty
badger's
sure it's
intel is 2.
Your badger, fuck.
It's a giant badger.
Yeah, so
Okay.
so it won't give you. It will say it's next to the big rock, not next to a big rock. 15 degrees west and 20 degrees south.
don't make the situation worse. You need to be helping the situation. Don't make it worse.
Wisdom is at least 12, so...
How do we boost
Okay,
intel?
okay.
We need to boost intel.
Cool.
We need to boost strength.
So
ourselves.
I can actually do that. I can do that.
Can't Easy can also wild shape into a badger and do this, right?
You're gonna die.
Yeah, exactly.
I
That's
don't
the
want
problem.
you to. Okay, here's the thing, right? If he goes and he doesn't come back, then we know that okay, listen, it's a bad idea. But the point of the matter is, we're gonna buff him up. He's gonna have 18 AC, right? We're gonna increase his speed as well.
Yeah,
So he's gonna be like, speedy as fuck, and he's gonna go there, and then he's gonna. So before he goes, Tav and Easy, you need to speak to him and tell him that he needs to pay attention to landmarks. He needs to pay attention to as much details as he can when he goes to the other side, and then he needs to come back. He needs to come back. He needs to come back. He doesn't need to spend too much time out there. He needs to literally pop his head out, look at stuff as much as he can, and
That's nice,
whack,
Easy.
back into the hole. and
Easy
then-
also has wild companions, so I can just make one, and
can
if it
work.
doesn't come back, we know it's fine. And then
Okay, let's do it with the badger and see what happens, and then we can also do that again. So yeah, let's just.
Can the
let's
badger
see
see
what-
in the dark?
Dark
think
vision,
so.
50 feet.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
dark
'cause,
vision, 50 feet.
Because
Hey,
otherwise
at least-
I should be able to put my runes on the badger if needed.
No, it's fine. I think the
It's
dark
fine. It's
vision-
fine. We're gonna tell him that he needs to pop his head out, look, recall as much as he can. Basically, like check. Back in the hole. Come back.
I
and
can
then-
just make him invisible.
Dude, that's perfect, bruh. Dude,
I was thinking of that, but I don't know.
We've
who
been
has it.
really, like, honestly, bro. Like, I've been killing myself trying to make this thing survive. Yeah, make it invisible, bro. Tell him that, and then yeah, then we can speak to him. Tell him that he needs to like proper get like the bearings and everything, and then yeah, finally, we can get the location, the block
Okay.
there.
So is everyone throwing the shit on this poor badger?
Yes, we are. No, we're making him
Damien doesn't
strong.
want to throw anything on it, so he's just gonna sit having a chat with Grisha.
Okay, cool. But yeah, then so yeah, cool. But then now, so that speak with animals, is it automatic, or is it you gotta like roll for it, or what happens?
No, you just.
It's
Well, the ring makes it automatic. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So y'all guys can take over from here. It's buffed. It's now invisible. It has got speed, and all you gotta take over from here to be like, you need to basically talk to it and be like, okay, this is your game plan. This is what your job is. This is what we need. Make sure you come back with this information. Don't worry about enemies because you're invisible. Don't worry about this. Like, just basically like proper explain to this man that he needs to give us intel, Inje, and then yeah.
Okay,
And then let
DM
him-
thoughts.
Give me 1 second.
Because as far as I know, last time we checked the hole in the beginning, I don't know if it said we can't like follow it.
I mean, it's a badger, so
the,
it can.
The hole collapsed.
Yeah, the whole
Oh.
collapse. The one that
the-
you looked at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Badger can make its own. Badger can make its own hole.
Yeah.
Can borrow.
The badger can just follow the soft dirt that's been moved.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can just do that.
How long does your
don't know.
invisibility spell last?
Invisibility 1 hour.
Guidance 1 hour.
Proper. Plus we give
And long strider spell 1
not
hour.
guide.
shield basically wears off as soon as he's attacked, so yeah.
Enhance
Yeah,
ability
yeah,
1
yeah.
hour, not guidance. But enhance will give it one. Sorry, wrong one.
You know what would be bad? Bad finally gets to this place he has to be, and suddenly all its dust drop.
Dead.
I mean, then we'll know it's the
Jeez.
underdog or something.
Okay. 12 freaking.
Okay, so you're sending the badger down one of the holes.
Just add the shit in. Wait.
It's a real brilliant thing. I mean, I don't know.
But just remember, Damien has told you that they are not from the underdog.
True. Cool. So yeah,
Potion
this
of
is
Bliss.
actual.
They are not from
Freaking
the
hell.
underdog, the mid dog, or the upper dog. From what Damien has heard from Brosnar.
They're not native to it.
I'll also cast resistance and guidance on it. Yeah.
Yeah, they might not be native to it, but I mean,
Oh no, I can't cast guidance and resistance, so I'll cast resistance. Yes. Because it's a cantrip.
Just read
Cantrip and a
the
spell, correct.
just read Shiel's description. It basically just is effective for a turn, which is basically 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Let me just check. It says one reaction which you can hit when you are hit with an attack or targeted by a magic missile spell.
You can only cast it on a reaction.
Come on.
That's something attached to you.
Can't we? As I said, your guys are too like rule hoardy. You know, like we're trying to. This is against your case. We're all in the same team, all wanting the same intel. Okay. Anyways, it's fine. You can say that shield doesn't work. He's invisible, so yeah. I think the thing that really saves it is the invisibility, because otherwise this guy wasn't gonna make it back, bro. I can tell you right now.
Well.
Okay, so is it going?
Yeah, so yeah, it's going.
yeah.
Yep.
So then,
It's going down the rabbit hole.
Let's just try it, yeah, let's.
Let's see
Just
what
so everyone
happens.
is on par. Grisha has passed out, and Damien has loaded
Yeah.
her onto the back of Piggy.
Okay.
Piggy's gonna die.
Mustn't Damien do like a strength check to pick up this flippin' Goliath?
Damien can pick up 300 pounds.
Isn't Grisha more
He
than
can, well, he can carry 300 pounds.
It's 150 kilos.
Yeah, she's
about.
dead right now.
Yeah.
I don't know how much
Her
Grisha weighs.
it's
I'm pretty sure Lorcan will help you easy.
Well,
Yeah.
Grisha's
Yeah.
passed out, so I'm gonna take advantage on this.
Oh my.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
There we go.
What are you
That
doing?
does not sound good, dude.
There's no resistance.
Hey.
from
And then
her
that's
picking me up,
when the
that's what I'm saying.
What do you mean there's no
Don't take it
resistance?
wrong. She's not fighting it because she's passed out. So just pick
What
it
do you
up.
mean?
and
What do you
push it back.
mean?
The consent does not exist.
No.
we
Take it
still
wrong.
have to speak to this badger, because if we're sending him without telling him anything,
Yeah,
he's
you
just gonna
gotta
be
do
like,
that.
"What the
The
fuck?"
thing is, I just command him what to do, and he needs to do it.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
You could.
do
Yeah,
it
you can do
then.
that.
So I commanded to follow the hole, follow the trace, and see where it leads, and let us know
Okay.
what he finds.
How far away can it move from you without like?
From me until dawn.
Okay.
So it's not like Piggy that has a
No,
communication range of 1 mile.
Okay, so there's
I
no.
can't.
It can move
I gave it.
any distance away from you.
Yes, I gave it its command while close to it. So I can't say a command now to stop and come back because it's too far away.
Yeah, no, it's already gone.
It needs to be.
Command only lasts 1 round.
No, it's not the
the-
actual
if
spell.
the thing with the summonings, I can give them a general command and they will follow the command. I don't
Yeah,
have
correct.
to
He's correct.
Go there and come back.
use.
Done.
Yes.
Yeah. It's not the
So I
spell.
told it what
It's
to
not
do.
the spell command. Yeah,
No.
he's correct. It's not the spell command.
It's part of my bag of tricks.
Mhm.
But maybe just explain to it if you command it to go there and back. Just explain what it's supposed to look
No,
for.
it's already gone. It's already gone.
No, he
Yeah.
told
Oh,
it that it needs
I
to.
already told it.
Hmm.
Can you speak to animals?
No, I can command it.
You can command it, bro.
It's my
Yeah, but you
summoning.
said you
I
commanded
can
it to go
command-
there and go back. You
No,
didn't
man.
specify what you commanded.
You only listened halfway through. You didn't listen to the
That's
command.
spoken.
I told it to
And when-
go. And
Okay,
get
we're not gonna see
information
what the
and
boss
back.
sees.
No, no one will be able to see that. And not the boar, it's a freaking badger.
Badger, yes. It's a badger. And when he comes back, then Tav can speak to him and then get the full thing, or Easy, or whoever. We can speak
While
to
this
animals.
is happening, Dim, I do have a question.
Yeah.
My communication with Peggy,
Hmm.
because obviously she understands multiple languages. Although she cannot speak, do I understand, or can she still communicate anything back to me telepathically? Or is it just mute?
Telepathically. No, it's just you.
It's just me. Okay, so my commands just go via telepathy.
Mm.
I'm trying to get information back from her and I become telepathic.
My guy,
No, my
the
bag of
fact that
tricks
you.
is specific to
Yeah.
this. Its rule state each creature has its own initiative unless I command them on my action to do something.
Mm.
So I can give them an order, protect them, or the allies, or whoever, and it will attack on its own order.
I just saw now that Peggy actually also has her own initiative. I wonder
Yeah,
what the
but it
modifier-
just sometimes makes it easier if they just go after
Yeah.
you.
I'll
Especially
have it like that, it's
because
fine.
you guys are now like 1,010,000 players.
Yeah.
I
That's fine.
agree.
Yeah,
I just wanna check
action
it in any
economy,
case.
guys.
No,
Fuck.
it normally goes like this in any case, so don't stress about it. I need dice. I need dice.
There are a lot on D&D Beyond.
My wild companion, I can see his eyes.
Oh, nice.
Your wild
If
companion.
Yeah, if I do send it off Badger.
I
But then I have-
haven't.
But
I
that's
have a
within
question,
100
Izzy.
feet, eh?
Yeah, well, 100 feet of you, so it
So
doesn't
I have to follow it, so...
Yeah, but this is where I want to
Above
pose
that.
a question then to you, Izzy.
Hmm?
Can you not shift like into a badger?
I did say that, but then I die if I go.
He doesn't want to go down and...
What's
I'll
the
go.
AC of the
We
badger?
The...
18.
It's
Well,
18.
well, wait.
Oh.
It depends on.
It's invisible.
Yeah, it's
invisible.
invisible and it's got an 18 AC.
After all
And-
the freaking buffs
Yeah,
everyone
and
throws.
advantages
True,
on
but
deck saves.
That's
or-
why I asked you how long does invisibility last?
An
So
hour.
it's already been gone an hour.
Yes.
It's gonna fucking down.
It's gonna down. I can tell.
19.
So basically, we're just standing around and waiting for his badger. Can we take then something like a short rest or so like that?
Yeah, you can
Well,
take a
right.
short rest in the meantime.
Also, take short rest.
I will say round about now, since you're taking a short rest, basically 4 hours have passed while you are waiting around.
Okay.
And the badger has not appeared.
So can we take that he's dead?
I don't know.
Do they put booby traps?
I don't know.
Han, do you have no connection to your badger?
Let's just confirm.
Sense-wise.
Would you not know if it died?
Like on your bag, will it say?
Really?
Return to Pokeball or something.
No, return to sender.
Yeah.
Only in the mornings.
Go back to full HP.
Nope,
then, not for
it
short
does not
rest.
say.
You got back to full HP after a short rest? I didn't gain anything out of a short rest.
Remember, you have a health die. If you go on D&D Beyond and click on short rest, you'll
Yeah.
see at the bottom there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things. So that's your hit die. So you can roll, I think, a hit die or how many you want to get your health back with a short rest.
So I have to click roll hit die. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yo.
And I only
Easy.
rolled one.
Your
But that is
your animal companion,
Yeah.
right? It doesn't have. Does it have a distance that it has to be in between you?
No. The only thing is that I can speak to it, communicate with it, and see through its eyes within 100. As long as we're
Okay, cool.
Better question. Would you know if he's gone?
That's
yeah, he
another
does.
thing.
He would actually know if it dies. So I'm thinking, right? You can. I'm thinking, right? How about you do this? You wild shape into a badger, right? You send another animal companion badger in front of you, okay? And then basically once you see a light, the light at the end, right?
Is that
you
it?
can actually like just go back, send the. Sorry.
Sounds like
No,
a
you said the light
No.
at the end.
No, man. At the exit of the tunnel. What I'm saying is he can be in the tunnel, right? And then send the companion like 100 feet forward, right? So the companion will come out. He can see through the eyes, right? And then once he sees everything, and then he can just like bolt back and then.
Can I say that there's a flaw in your plan? A really, really big one. A really, really big one.
Okay, I'm
Tell us, we
interested
want to
to
know.
hear what is the thing.
Should
the
I?
flaw.
Should I? Or should I just,
Yeah,
yes, please.
just
Please.
just let it go? You're assuming there's only one tunnel.
Oh, yeah,
It's
that's
lost.
also true. No.
They don't know.
Just when I think it's going to get lost and die of starvation.
That's probably what happened.
It's okay. It's okay.
And the equivalent of Peter is going to be on our asses for sacrificing all these badges.
Oh, the D&D Peter, yeah.
They're fake.
Hey, it's
Yeah.
a summon. It's fine. I'll summon them.
Yeah,
again.
it's
still
not
has
like Piggy that
feelings.
just fades into dust.
I'm trying to think. Oh, but it was such a brilliant plan. Do I get kudos at least? Do I get brownie points?
You can
You
get
get it
some.
right,
You can
bitch.
get some brownie points. Yeah.
Thank you. It was like
I seriously
I-
don't know how we can find out more info.
the only
let's
way.
sacrifice Kellen.
That's the only way.
No, we cannot
That's the only way.
sacrifice Kellen
We're not
because
sacrificing.
I am
him.
No, we're
not
not
equipped.
sacrificing him.
It's for the greater
Sorry.
good.
No, we
Yes,
cannot
for the
send
greater
Kellen
good.
in because I cannot track him.
Dylan, you have a say here?
I can track him. I will have to change my
Up to what?
my
Yeah,
pact
but Yes. that's the thing.
again.
I will have
I
to
can
take
do
a
it if you
rest.
level up.
I'll have to take a long rest.
So let me.
I can take on the whole Black Army and be fine. So
Oh, yes, he's got the
Okay,
necklace
challenge
beads.
accepted, Kellen. Challenge
That-
accepted.
no that.
you see,
Kellen has the,
I don't know-
has the
I
necklace
don't-
of prayer beads. You forgot
as
about
long
it.
as I have access to the sky, that's the only problem.
My guy,
Access
my
to the
guy.
sky.
Have you seen that Family Guy meme where the guy is there and he's like, and they're going to fight the rebels with the Star Wars thing, right? So the starfighters are going off, and the one guy is like, He's like, "Hey man, good luck for today." He's like, "You know what? I feel so lucky that I can literally just take on the whole empire by myself." And the guy's like, "What, really?" He's like, "Yeah, I just feel like as if I can just do it. I can defeat them on my own." And he's like, and then the guy all of a sudden is like, "Hey man, John has it for today. Yeah, don't worry, we don't have to go out." And then you just see this one ship against the empire, and he's like, "Bring it on, suckers!" And then he gets destroyed in like one blast. Yeah. Just brought that to mind. Anyways.
What did you say about your pact changing?
Pact of the Talisman. It has what you call teleportation ability. So I can give the necklace, the talisman, to him, and if he gets taken by the Blacht, I can then teleport to the talisman or something like that. There's a teleportation thing.
Okay.
It does.
What's
yeah.
the range?
No, there is no range. Because he's holding.
Talisman
he's
is
holding
infinite
the
range.
Yeah, the talisman is the thingy. So. Yeah,
Okay.
that was
It
the.
must,
That
be,
was the
it must be in the same. I think it must be in the same. How can I say? Plane of
Plane,
existence. So if it
yeah.
goes
yeah,
way
but
wild,
then
you can't.
as we said, it's not the underdog. So, yeah.
As long
Okay,
as you're on
okay.
the same plane of existence, you can just call
Yes.
back on the talisman wherever it is, and the
True.
person wearing it just come back with it.
Yes. So literally, Kellen can be abducted. He'll go get all the information, whatever, and then I can just be like, and then he'll be
Yeah, like 24 hours later, be like, hey,
Yeah,
we
can't
didn't
we-
forget about you.
And
I
can't
know,
we
but
plan
I can
something
do
up
it
here?
like
That's
I
where I
can do
left
it.
my car.
I can do it just like that, like and then poof, you'll just appear back.
Or if
Yay,
Damien
save
takes
me.
a long rest, he can just have locate object.
Mm,
I'm pretty
The-
sure we have a ranger that should
And
be
that
good with
is
tracking.
like, I have
Not
track
it.
up to 1,000 feet.
We have a ranger, but he does not. He did not choose beast. He chose humanoid.
We have a cleric.
So-
He did not choose healing. What do
Yeah,
we
nah.
have?
Hmm.
Why
What
should
is
you?
Nothing's
this? What is
overrated,
this
eh?
party that we have? This party is misfits.
I also
Yeah,
never
I know,
choose
right?
a healing
you have
cleric.
You have a paladin that is bashing out damage and healing at the same time.
And plays with
But that's what
his
a paladin is supposed to do, though.
The thing is, I'm
Like-
an expert archer. That's the whole point of him. It's
Yeah.
mainly focused on the weird arrows and.
But didn't you
different
like
type of
choose
shots he can
like
take.
tracking in a specific area?
Oh, swamplands.
DM, will that help?
Just give me 1 second.
Really?
We're fishing, man. We're fishing.
What
I'm
was
gonna
your
start
question?
looking
Sorry,
for
I
a
wasn't.
bit.
I was quickly busy with something else.
Does swamplands ring a bell for you? When it comes to the block?
Anyway,
Got him.
That's not inconspicuous at all.
We will have to send Kellen. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Let's
He's
go
the
fight.
only human.
Let's go fight,
the
see if we
only-
survive in the tournament, and then we send them.
Yes.
Let's go get the person.
but yeah,
here.
before we do that, Darcy, I just want to double check with you. When was the last time you changed your pact?
Yeah.
When did you change it?
No, I did not change it. No. I'm saying like for later, if we level up or something, I
Oh.
can change it. I haven't
okay.
changed it.
Not
No.
now.
Oh, okay.
Not now. Not now.
Okay, no,
Yeah.
because I missed half of that conversation.
Oh no.
I think the
haven't,
only
haven't.
person that can quickly adapt to it is me. Being
Right.
able to swap spells on rests.
Yes, clerics, druids, and I think paladins, they prepare their spells every day. But that's different.
Yes.
No, I'm asking about his pact because it's I only like caught the end of the conversation. So what I heard was that he said that you can change it whenever. And I was like, wait, what?
No, no, no. No.
Yeah. So that's why I just wanted to
No,
double check
no,
that
no.
I heard that correctly. Okay,
No.
so right about now, it's been about 5 hours. I would
So it's
say
almost a
that
long rest already.
it's no.
I feel
a
so
long rest
sorry
is,
about
is
the
8 hours.
badger.
So it's around about 3 o'clock in the afternoon now.
Let's go get the bursting balloon.
You're heading out there.
Where are we heading?
If the party wants to, honestly, I'm chill.
Yeah. With that
where?
time, Han will probably need to go back.
Where?
'Cause otherwise, he's going to lose his Wolfenboar.
Get the bursting bloom, the flowers for the
Oh,
lady.
yeah,
Oh,
sure, we can do that.
But there was something
I think we should
specific
take on the
about
bagman. That's what I think.
Damien's gonna say, guys,
that we can do here.
Grisha,
We can do that,
Yeah,
actually, yeah.
Let's do it.
Grisha's
On the
not
farm.
up. Let's rather take it calm and easy. We also have to prepare for what's coming. Let's rather be at our full width.
We have another Goliath. Can't you see
There's
him?
like, yeah, there's another Goliath. We got 8 party members.
He's bigger than
And-
me now.
Yeah.
He might be taller than me and he does appear to be strong, but
But
I'd
you see
rather
the
fight
bag.
with 2 Goliaths than 1.
See, the bagman thing is, I can technically summon him, but he's gonna snatch me and I'm gonna die. You know what I'm trying to say? I don't
I'm not
want
going
to
to
do that.
snatch you because you're not going to stand right at the bag waiting for him.
Yeah.
We'll put the bag in the middle, we'll call for him and see if he comes. It's worth
We
trying.
cannot do that
If
because
he-
we cannot take the bag off Grisha.
Grisha would allow it.
No.
Yes.
Grisha will allow it.
Grisha
Oh
is
yeah,
not.
then hey, if you wanna do it, if you wanna do a BBEG battle right now, we can do it.
What
I'm
makes you
game.
think it's a BBEG?
I mean,
Big
it's a
bad
bag
evil
man,
guy.
dude. It's a bagman, man. She did like a whole backstory to it. Clearly, this sounds
So-
like a BBEG.
I'm
What do you think
Fine.
I did
I
the
can-
backstory to it?
So,
Oh.
what I can do, if it appears,
Mhm.
or Dasha gets taken or something like that, I can shoot
I'm
you
gonna
with
step
an arrow
I would
Yes.
say the safest
that
is
has a
bursting
25
balloon.
feet rope attached to it.
So you're gonna-
guys,
For me.
So I
just to
can,
cla-
then we can at least hold on to you.
Oh, okay.
just to clarify,
I mean-
I won't be here every week, so if you need me for a fight,
Yeah.
it's either this week or in 2 weeks. Next week, tomorrow.
Think about what you want to do.
Wait, is
So
next
what do
week the
you,
tournament?
you know what he's saying? He's like, use me now while
Yeah.
I'm here. Otherwise,
So-
I'm gone.
The thing is,
What
I
I
don't
can
think everyone
do-
still played tonight.
I am still standing.
I have to get off. I have to get
Yeah.
off soon because I've got work.
Yeah, I'm standing by my
Okay, then
point, and I
Mark-
am saying, let's rather not do this,
Okay.
especially while
Then
Grisha is
if-
not awake.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. With
If
Grisha.
Kenan also has to leave soon, then let's not all just leave and then we pick up the bagman.
Yeah,
We
Let
can
me
all-
let me think for the bagman because I was thinking about the Blach thing, and I'm not gonna lie, I was 70%, I guess. The whole wishy-washy about the tunnels thing, I did not think of that.
How
But
close were we, DM?
How close
With
were we?
what?
How close was the badger? That's the better question.
Yeah, how close?
Out of character, and you didn't hear this from me. Not even fucking
Yeah.
close.
Ah,
Jeez.
we'll
Okay.
think harder then.
I will think harder.
Um,
Think
Your,
harder.
Oh, yeah,
your
I
idea
forgot something.
is good. It's a really interesting idea. The problem just there's a lot of problems, and there's a lot of like holes in the idea that you're not thinking through, but it was a good idea because remember they're tunneling underneath the world. So you went with
That's something we
it's
didn't
following one tunnel, but
That's why you write it down.
it's not. There's not just one tunnel. I can tell you that now. Plus, you also don't know how far away the lair is from where you are. Whether it's in under the swamplands, or is it under Latash, or is it under Lumesh? You don't know where it is.
Oh,
The problem
you're right.
the problem we
I
have
know
is
I'm
we
right.
can
Of
all
course I'm right.
easy can become a big giant badger and then make a hole big enough for everyone to follow. We can do a mining excavation. We go and map out the under. I don't know the. But the problem is if we do find the layer, what? Oh fuck! Our current
No, the
level.
thing is, the problem is we are a party with ADHD. You're gonna dig, and then all of a sudden you're gonna see a gold mine, and we're all gonna stop and start mining,
and then
we're gonna forget what we were doing down there and walk out.
Basically.
Smoke and stone, my friends.
And just like Thursday, Damien will overload himself with.
Not even a gold coin. You'll see a bug or some creature, and that's where you'll head off towards that. So
true.
That's
And we'll follow it for like three
sessions.
sessions.
Yes. Uh-huh.
So DM, this guy needs to roll a wisdom save, I think. Yes.
Oh, you asshole.
I try and remember every now and then.
I just need to remember to keep distance.
Uh,
No, you've already succeeded, so
Yeah.
it's fine. It's only once per
person.
So
Yes,
let's
he will now
say
be a saving
this. Let's say this happened when you asked him about black and all of that.
Yeah, that's fine.
So basically, after
Don't-
that
don't you-
conversation sort of finished, he's like, I promise I will try, but it's not always that easy. But for whatever reason, I will give you five gold pieces.
Gucci.
I have a question then, on top of that. Didn't the block also have to roll?
Good question. Now we find out if
very
they have
good
gold.
question.
It's just a question.
If you have
have money.
I think they're smart now.
Maybe if they were alive, I don't know.
Aye.
How
Yes,
rich
we
are you when you
will-
walk
yes, we
into the
won't
city?
know currently.
We still need to go. Me and the DM still need to do that. The
What?
city still needs to pay its toll.
Oh,
That's man.
I don't even know how many people are in the city. Gaslight. I'll have to do like a random.
1.2 million?
Yeah, it's gonna be a
that's-
random.
That's bullshit. No.
We can't do every
No,
one.
but
It's gonna
how
be a
much
random.
Slash roll
You can just
500,000 D20.
You can just
No,
buy
man, just
a
make an Excel
gold coin.
spreadsheet for it.
As long as I am
no,
the Dragon's
I have
Lair, the
way
gold
too much
comes to
work
me.
to do to still do that. I still have to make fucking 3 stat blocks. Like fuck, man. That I have to do tomorrow. And then I'm done with this week's work, and then
No man.
I start again next week.
Ice, do you want to roll it or do it in downtime?
I'll probably have to roll it, but I don't know for how many people. Have I rolled for Zacharias and Jenna?
No. Not yet. We haven't done them. We've done
Tell
the
me how many
blacksmith.
people to add in.
Let's say in the 5. It was 5 days, right?
Yeah. Sheesh.
There's no way that this man is gonna have like 1 million gold.
Okay, let's say you met around 50 people in the 5 days.
And that's within a 1 mile radius.
Yes. So that's going to be then. I don't know how to do this.
50 D20s.
Yeah.
You can do it.
There we go. No, I'm using the new thingamajiggy. So no, not plus 50. I want to do that one. I'm using the new UI, so it's still a little bit.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 55. So 55 people.
35 times 5, then. You can do the math on that one.
175 GP. For my brilliant presence.
Oh, that's a fun animal to have.
Oh, yes. I had to do a lot of research on it.
Oh, no,
Okay.
they're cute and they give a lot of things and they're pretty nifty to have.
I just think those things is gonna bite us in the ass now.
Maybe.
Like we're gonna win the tournament and there's gonna be execution for extorting the citizens.
It's not my fault. The money's coming to me. I'm not casting a spell.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
started
doing anything
today
specific.
building the map for the festival with the
Ooh, that's gonna be fun.
with the ring.
So, do you know how many days would it be now from now till the festival? Basically at the end of the session.
Basically 5 days until the festival.
Okay.
Okay, dokie.
Yeah, so
Well, I'm guessing we're going back to the tavern, right?
yes.
Because then I'm gonna eat this, delete this, and go sleep. I'm freaking tired.
I had a super long day.
Oh, Zeke, to answer your question about Samuel Blackfang, I know of him, and Grisha brought me a little bit of information.
I was just curious how you knew about it.
No, there was a reason. Me and Grisha had a good chat, and we both made an agreement we will murder him.
Listen. You're being too rash, okay?
After we get a bounty.
Whoa. Okay. Listen, you're talking about murdering a person, okay? Murdering a person. Listen, I almost.
I don't want to hear a word from you.
Listen to me. We almost died because I punched a guy. Now you want to murder someone.
Remember what I said.
To yourself.
Yeah, but you were being dumb about it. You didn't hide your shit. Thing is,
Okay,
you can hide
yes,
bodies
fair
very
enough.
easily.
Remember what I said is
I don't
we're
know
gonna
what
try
you're
and get
talking
bounty.
about, Tav. I was talking about, really.
Yourself. We are gonna try and
Yes.
get a bounty on him. If there's a
Oh,
bounty
okay.
on him, I am legally bound to do it.
I mean, you can turn him into the authorities, let him, pay for his crimes that way, with the
If it's
law.
dead
And
or
apparently
alive,
is the authorities.
if it's dead or alive, he's gonna be dead.
Come on, man. I mean,
That's how HUN rolls.
How does a bounty structure work? Can one kingdom put a bounty on another
I was just about
person's
to say that
kingdom? or-
you forgot one very important thing that Jenka told you.
runs this.
one very important thing, that one domain is not allowed to meddle within the
No.
others' affairs.
Once again, I'm not saying everything that's been said between me and Grisha.
I'm just saying.
I didn't say the
Dude,
king is gonna.
I don't know. You and
down
Grisha, yeah, on this mission, we almost died because I punched a guy. Now you want to murder
No.
someone, and an
You really
important
think-
person, an
you really
important
think
person.
Not just
Grisha?
murdering anyone.
Well,
they
everyone
want to
touching kind of
murder a
enemy.
very prominent figure in
Yes.
Jenka's domain. Someone
Dude.
who brings in a cock ton of money.
What if
For
he puts a
slavery.
bounty on you, and he outbids your bounty like in John Wick?
How's he
I'm
gonna
pretty
know?
sure he can triple your money. You just got, I don't know how much coins, he can triple it, quadruple it.
I mean, that
Yeah, but
guy
what-
gives out coin like it's fucking candy.
One of
Yeah,
the
man,
days
look,
he's gonna be
See how
super
much he
rich.
eats. Have you seen
And
the size of his
you
stomach?
guys not trust DM on that, eh?
Yeah, man.
Once again,
No, I'm just saying.
I'm not
You-
trying to
you
say
can
everything
try.
me and Grisha talked about.
You can
Just be
always
careful.
We have
try.
a plan.
And Tab, I don't know what you're talking about. Just saying.
I don't even think
It's
I
okay.
read what Grisha and Hunter spoke about.
Dasha's gonna go in character and he's gonna pull Tav and he's gonna have a word with her.
I'm just gonna go pass out and sleep.
Okay, guys,
Tab
I'm
will
gonna,
happily.
I'm gonna call it now. So enjoy. Thanks for the game.
So,
Yeah.
Good day.
Cool, cool.
Good night, everyone. Next week.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Wait, you guys not
Cheers,
even
everyone.
asking the important questions.
What are they?
Have a good week, everyone. Bye.
Bye.
We'll see
I hope you
everyone.
level up.
No.
And inspiration.
No.
I also still want to. I
At
also
least-
still want
at
to ask
least-
about
at least the
Thursday. whether
level-
There was an
At
inspiration.
least the level up, I guess, so we can.
The
you know.
level up, I can tell you now, it's gonna get a lot more difficult now. It's gonna take a lot longer to
Yeah.
start leveling up. I can tell you that now.
And
I will
Remember,
however,
when we level
give
up,
Darcia
DM levels up.
inspiration for his plan
Yay!
because that was
Yay.
clever. I
Ooh,
will
inspiration
admit that
points.
that was clever.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
you should have 3 inspiration points now.
Really? Why?
You
I
got one
forget.
for your whole suggestion situation.
Yeah.
We got all of us got one for the ball.
Mm.
Oh, okay. Oh
And
shit! I
then-
got 3.
If you
So
don't
you've got
keep
three.
track
I
of them,
wasn't-
that's your problem because I'm not gonna keep track of
Okay.
them.
I'm
Like,
a, I'm a
special
righteous. I'm a
maybe I
righteous
should.
guy.
Keep-
I have
Write
a
it
special
down.
section on my notes
Oh,
on
damn.
my character sheet where I write it down.
Yeah, maybe I should keep track of it now that it's becoming a little bit more.
Hmm. Oh, okay, cool. I got 3. Yay.
Good luck
looks
to you,
like-
you full tech.
Yes. Yes,
Alright,
and then I'm gonna be
alright.
like, I'm gonna just be like, how much do you know? How much do you know? What have you been doing?
Tap will smile and she'll say, I don't know what you're talking about, Darcia.
And then I will basically take your my hand on your chin and basically
Good night.
focus eye to eye, and I'm like, do not lie to me. You've made a couple of remarks so far that you might have known something that may or may not have happened. I don't know. It could be hearsay, but how much do you know? What have you done?
Tap smiles and
Basil,
she
while you're busy
says,
being so physical with Tab, and Zeke is just watching you with an eagle eye and getting ready to step in if it's needed.
Oh no! We in a room somewhere a
Oh,
whisper
you're in a
away.
room somewhere.
oh, that's
Yeah.
like,
Oh.
yes, just
And you
press-
guys are
just
going on
press
about
equal
Damien just carrying
further.
Grisha around.
I'm just gonna be so it's away from prying eyes, you know. So yeah,
So Tav will say to Darcia, favors for favors, my friend.
fair enough. I'll help you. I'll agree to help you summon the Bagman and get you those tears. If you tell me that you know. Oh,
Tav will
what?
then say, that is not the favor I'm looking for, but that will sweeten the deal a bit.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Then Tav will
Okay,
smile
go
and
ahead.
say, it would be a shame if Jenga knew what I knew.
It would be a shame. Well then, as I am the warlock of Asmodeus himself, state your pact, or rather, state your contract.
Tav will say, Tav will sort of pat you on the face a bit, like you know, when someone's like, oh darling, and then one, two, three, and then the third one is really hard. She'll say, I don't create impact. You know something I want to know. And let's just say it didn't end so well. You didn't get a kiss out of it, but anyway, information for information. That's all I'll leave you with to think of. She'll walk away. Then
Okay.
she'll sort of like give you another hardish tap on the cheek and just
Okay, cool. So, it's information for information, huh? Cool. Right. If I'm hearing that correctly, my Wi-Fi kind of dropped in between.
yeah. So
That is-
it's information for information, favors for
Yeah.
favors, sort of thing.
Yeah.
So basically, Tav is just trying to tell you, you pissed her off the other day when you were speaking about her brother. She found out a lot of stuff from Marcus as well, and also from a little friend she has outside of the city. So yeah, and yeah.
Jeez. Okay. Cool. I'm interested in how you would actually react when you found out. I wish I was there to see your reaction. Was it the same amount of shock as the DM went through when I conveyed it?
She doesn't know
Um,
the details.
Oh, okay.
Hold up, you see information. Anyway, but yeah,
Anyways.
so those are the
Okay.
things, and Tav will be doing a little bit more digging in the downtown.
Yeah, sure. Cool. DM, now that the contract has been fulfilled, can I roll a D100?
Yeah, if you want to. What the fuck is that?
Okay,
Wait, what contract
As-
was fulfilled?
so it was stipulated in the pact, or rather the what you call with the Warlock Pact with Asmodeus, that it was the contract would be instilled. So as long as Alana's soul, because the whole point was to save her, right? When she died in real life, it was to basically bring her soul to me, and it was his cruel joke to basically, like, you know, put the two souls together. And essentially, because of that, and the main thing was I wanted her to be saved. So now that she has, she's been fully saved, the contract has been resolved. So
Was it resolved, or was the contract actually just abruptly ended with the actions of Bahamut? That's my question. That's the reason
Yes,
why I'm asking
abruptly
questions.
ended.
yeah, that it actually, you went above and beyond. Actually, like you went above and beyond. So it essentially is resolved right now. So two things can happen. So basically, it's like a manager. You know, like for example, we signed a contract at the beginning for employment, and I've served my 6 months now. So then I'm just gonna be like, alright, cool. Two things can happen. I'm gonna go to another company, or I sign another contract, or whatever it may be. But
And he doesn't want to sign another contract with us,
I
because he
don't-
doesn't like
I-
begging him anymore.
that, and plus there's too much. I'm literally just trying to reduce the amount of needless hate that comes to my character. He's a pretty cool guy. He was just putting out fires. Nobody else wanted to put out fires. I was putting out fires, man. So yes, I'll roll the D100, and I'm basically gonna be like, dear Asmodeus, thank you for your opportunity of your employment. It was really nice being in your company. Everything, and getting paid. But the only thing that I need to ask the DM, because it's there's no raw rule or even rye. It's literally just DM's discretion. So once I break the no, I'm not even breaking the contract. The contract has been fulfilled. So do I drop the class? Because it's up to DM's discretion. It's either I drop the class or
You have to roll the D100 first and let's see what happens.
Okay, cool.
But the contract was fulfilled without interference. I don't think your sugar daddy is going to be happy with that.
Nope.
Nah, but at the end of the day, it's
Darcia
a
is
pact,
very
man.
fucking confident and cocky right now. It's like, yeah, yeah.
And even like Bahamut,
fine.
the dragon god, like
Nah,
Asmodeus' biggest enemy, so he basically went and slept with the enemy.
You
Oh
did not.
shit. Oh,
You did not.
Oh, no. Listen, at the end of the
Someone
day,
else
hey,
went and
if he wants to annihilate me out of existence, I'll die happy because at least she's alive. That's my point. That's why I'm so cocky.
But did you not listen to what Damien told you for the?
What did you say? Sorry. I was
No,
mostly,
he didn't listen. He didn't listen.
I was focused on her part, not really my part. But yeah, I know I did remember the fact that Bahamut did. Oh, you want me to? Ooh, can I?
What?
I'm pretty sure I can. Doesn't have to be an evil patron. Can be a patron.
No, you can be a good warlock.
Imagine.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a Fey patron or something like that, it's not to say it's evil or a genie.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
That's why.
Yeah, but so.
And remember,
so far,
you
it
did
looks-
say.
Yeah.
You said to Damien, you are willing to give anything.
Anything, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So think of what the cost is.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And I told you, more than one soul can be saved, but you need to do it.
Oh,
Otherwise,
shit.
it's
Okay.
not. This is
Okay,
where
okay.
Damien will give you bitch slaps all around because this is not just you on the table.
Okay, you
I
need to
told
be
you.
more. You need to be more forward. To be like.
I was forward.
My
Atone for
guy,
your
you
sins.
need to be like,
more than one
uh,
soul.
Yeah, cool.
Yes.
He's saving my soul.
Alana
Fantastic.
is already done.
Yeah.
So more than one soul.
Does he want me to be on his side? That's the question. If
I
so,
bargained
then
for Alana with your soul.
oh, for fuck! So, what?
And putting my own at risk.
Holy shit! Damn. So where's
Come on.
my soul right now? Jeez.
It's
No,
with
why did you, dude? No. Whoa.
You
Whoa,
said
whoa, whoa, whoa.
anything.
Whoa.
You said anything.
No, it's too late, Darcia. It's too late.
Wait,
You said anything. I'm pretty certain that my bargain would not have happened if I did not use your words word for word.
No. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. But
Why is Han in my room?
he's
Waiting on
he's
you.
trying to search for some.
Why is he waiting on me?
I don't know.
No, he went to go pass out.
Okay.
To have a walk in and like
I think he
freak out.
just chose a room.
Yeah, she'll just close it and go into another room. She's just like, Nia.
Okay, so the
Fuck you,
question,
cock.
the question is, Damien, right? You bargained my soul for Alana's,
Let
right?
Damon come out of his room.
Yes, we'll have an actual chat, in character chat about
Yeah.
this.
Come find me.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so I'm gonna say goodnight because I need to drink medicine and go to bed because I'm sickling here.
No
Okay,
worries.
we're gonna.
Hope you get better soon.
Thanks,
Yeah,
guys.
okay.
Enjoy the rest of your night. Eh?
Good night.
Thanks. Right.
Thanks. Bye.
Or, I'm gonna order. So I'll just gesture, order 2 drinks, and we're gonna just figure this out because, this is actually hectic as far as I can tell. And the D100 rolls have not been kind to me. This
No,
is the
they have
second time.
No, trust me.
Guys, I'm very curious. Sorry, I'm very curious what's going to happen, but I'm also going to log off. If someone just can maybe just do a quick summary of your conversation, just out of character, because I'm very curious about all of this. But I also have to log off. Have a good night.
I thought it was this simple, but now it's more complicated. So
It's
hence
never
the
been
reason.
simple. You knew this
I know,
from the start.
I know, and
You did not
it's-
ask something simple.
Listen, I'm not regretting my decisions. I'm fully trying to figure them out. So Dasha will just be like, "Okay, Damien, I'm trying to figure this out right now.
All right.
You used my soul, correct, as
Yes.
payment to save Alana's, correct?
No. As
No.
a bargaining.
As a bargain.
I prayed to Bahamut.
Yes.
I stated the words that you gave me
Yes.
because I picked up from you your passion for
True.
the soul
True.
before I knew her name.
Yes. Yes.
And Bahamut spoke with me and he asked me,
Mhm.
he mentioned you as the child of Asmodeus. And he said to me, you were pleading to another god for the salvation of your beloved soul.
Yes. Corellian. Yeah.
Then I said to Bahamut that I believe through guidance I can show you the light of Celestia,
Mm-hmm.
guiding you towards him.
Mhm.
And I bargained that you would be a valuable asset for our cause.
Mm-hmm.
With this putting up your soul, I stated that would I be wrong that I am to be done with as is pleased by Bahamut himself.
Okay. 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 Interesting. I'm just trying to figure out right now. I'll be just very honest. Where the hell my soul belongs to right now? Like, just trying to figure it out because, actually no. I think I got it right. Initial pact.
Soul belongs to you.
Damn. You know.
That
you're
would
gonna
be my argument.
You're gonna make me cry, Damien. Some of the one-liners that you tell me, it really just makes me want to cry sometimes. You're like, literally, I'm here trying to calculate, and you're just like, it belongs to you, and I'm like, fuck, bro, just hectic. Okay, so initial pact was
The game is gonna correct me if I'm wrong at any point.
yeah,
Very
initial
simple.
pact was with Asmodeus to save Alana, right?
Yes.
Alana has been saved, resolving
Yes.
that pact, right?
Yes.
So the contract is ended. That's the one thing about Asmodeus. He's a dick. But the one thing about him, because I read the whole lore, he abides by contracts to the T. Once it's done, sorted. So, yeah. So that is resolved, right? So then the soul would reside with me. But now you have signed and you've entered into this essential thing now. So now it's bargained with Bahamut, right? Correct?
Yes.
Okay. So that would mean that technically the pact changed, correct? DM? Oh, yeah.
Technically,
But there is still things from Bahamut's side.
Like what?
Because so Bahamut stated no one is beyond saving.
Yeah.
And you have committed unspeakable evil and cruel act.
Yeah.
Gain
So
what you
essentially the pact changed. Now it's with Bahamut, but with the stipulations being that I need
not
to redeem
yet.
my sins.
It's not with
yet.
him yet.
Okay. Yeah.
His exact words were that you need to basically pay for what you
Redeem.
did, atone for your sins, take responsibility, and all of that.
Seek mercy and forgiveness and prove that you can change your ways.
And then what happens? I do all of that, and what happens? Get saved? I get my own soul back? Is that how it works?
Something like that, yes.
Something like that? Okay.
Something like that. I'd believe that Bahamut would like to then lay claim to it.
So
Okay,
I'm going to say that technically you and your soul and basically everything is currently in limbo, sort of between the two.
Mhm.
You know, like Asmodeus will probably try and lay claim. I mean, come on. But depending on what you do to sort of, I don't know, because that's going to be interesting how you are going to, seek forgiveness for
probably
the
the
cuck
most-
that you
yeah.
have done.
I'm sorry.
That's gonna be an interesting one, because depending on how that plays out, it will depend on if Bahamut feels that it was worth it and it's good enough.
I've been actually thinking about this for quite some time, and it was something that I was gonna do, even regardless of what Damien did today in the session. But essentially, but I feel bad because I don't think there's ever a situation where a player has rebuked an item that you've created. Nice. Right. Never happened before, has it?
Oh, I really don't care.
Oh shit.
If you want
okay.
to chuck it away, I don't care.
No, not chuck it away. Not chuck it away. I was gonna use it to basically reincarnate the souls that was used to create it in the first place. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So kind of like rewriting the wrong that I did, and I would lose the item. That's how it is, and then yeah. And then not only because I was going to do that before. I had no idea what Damien was going to do today. But I'm pretty sure that once I do that, it's going to show Bahamut as well that redemption really is something that I'm trying to do.
I'm just wondering, like, how you to sort of get the souls back.
It's mostly like essentially they would be used as components to create it. So by shattering it, by using it, you kind of like you know what, like
Okay,
the same when
I
you,
hear it.
yeah,
I hear what you're saying.
yeah.
Yes.
Can
So
I
then,
say
yeah.
something on that? Would it
Mhm.
then not be more like a lay to rest? Because
Yeah,
you took the
like-
soul, so rather you can't really reincarnate them, but you can
Yeah.
release them and lay them to rest. Because
Yeah,
obviously
yeah.
to get the souls, you had to
Yes,
obviously
do some stuff. Rather
some
not get
stuff.
into it. Rather not get into it. Rather not get into it.
Let's
Yes.
not let Zeke hear that.
Yeah,
He would
but yeah,
actually
I get what
shit.
I get what you're saying, Damien. Maybe that's a better thing to lay them to rest, and then yeah, that would be it. Yeah, and then besides that, there's nothing else that I really have done that was evil. That was the most evil thing I've done.
That's
Yeah.
where the offering came from.
Yeah.
That's a good start.
What do you mean that's a good start?
I
That's all
would
I've done.
I would suggest going to the nobleman and apologizing.
Oh, okay. Let me write this down. Jeez. I'm actually writing it down. Wait, give me.
And perhaps
Oh.
at some point in time, as a sign of good faith, also
Text
go to the
file.
temple and sit with those who pray.
Jeez, I'm doing the full Monty. But you know what?
It's gonna cost a full Monty.
No, it's okay. I'm happy to do it. I'm not regretting decision whatsoever. You know, when people, or rather, when the players talk, you know, you always get to be like, Darsha, you know, it's not nice, you know. So
I got that from you earlier. Like,
I'm not
ago,
gonna.
you were feeling it.
And listen, like, to be honest, even with the alignment thing, like, I'm not gonna be goody two shoes for sure. But like a character like Han, like just neutral, I wouldn't have a problem with doing that. Downtime list, because we have to do this all the downtime. So number one, apologize to nobleman. Number two, sit with those who pray. Number three, seek what? Let me see. Apologize to the nobleman, sit with those who pray, and then I don't know, seek in life.
Forgiveness from those who have done wrong.
Oh, okay. Pray for forgiveness. Pray for forgiveness for the souls that I took to create the offering. Pray for forgiveness and fought will
Whatever
probably
other
be...
things you have done wrong.
Yeah,
Before
and
my
then
time.
no, that he hasn't really done anything else. He was this whole
Damien
time.
is stating that because he was not here.
Yeah, no. It was that's the biggest thing I've ever done. That was evil, and essentially it was because I did it out of fear, because I thought that my character was gonna be in the background, you know, with all the melee fighters, that he wasn't gonna be relevant. Which I see now technically happened already, which was an inevitable, but it's fine, you know. This is at
Yeah,
least
but remember, there's instances
stages.
where a melee fighter like myself cannot do anything where you.
Oh, I've made
important.
it in I've made it in such a way that I'm now gonna be important for role playing for sure. There's gonna be a point in time where they need to do something. And then they're gonna be like, "Damn, I wish I had a spell that did this," and I'm gonna be like, "You know, I have a spell that does that." Like today would control flames. They were like there.
Yeah,
they were-
that was something new that caught me off guard.
Yeah, 100%. Everybody was there and was like, "How are we gonna maneuver with the flames? Oh, damn! Are we gonna be burned by the flames?" And technically,
I was just gonna go through them.
Okay, yeah, but then I technically I could have done it more than the times that I was stipulating, but I was like, I don't want to be unfair. But, you know, I'm trying to say, like, the DM tried so hard to create the jiffy flames.
No, but I
you
don't
know?
mind. That was for the idea. I thought it was
Yeah.
interesting and fun, something new, instead of just these boring static flames. And I was
Yeah.
like,
It was a really
It
nice
was
touch.
really, That was really dope. It really actually added like huge element to it. I could actually like see the fact that you added it perfectly to the house ceiling, the roof. I noticed that it was
Oh, yeah.
brilliant. It was brilliant. It looked like the roof was actually on fire, which is dope. Yeah, but cool. I will start repenting. I guess now that the temple that I'm gonna clear is gonna be a good one. Oh yeah, how about that? I can even throw that in as an extra good thing at faith. There's a temple
Are you
that
gonna build a temple for
no,
Bahamut?
not bold. There's a temple already there.
But restore it for.
Yeah, restore it for. I'll see, because technically, he did not. It's not really a pact yet, as the DM said. So I'll see where I land. Hopefully, the best situation I'm thinking is that there's a Spider-Man 2 situation. So once I gets renewed, once I gets resolved, outside gets resolved, and I'm just Peter Parker with no special abilities, you know, and then yeah, and then from there we can see what happens.
You're forgetting again that your soul was bargained along.
Yes, but then the added thing to it was that I need to get redemption, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Even if okay, I can even
Don't fail me and kill me.
No, man, I ain't gonna fail you, bro. I'm gonna literally do. I've been wanting to do this, so it's fine. It's chill. As I said, like, and that's the cool part about it as well. I really haven't done that much of many things that are evil. Like the most evil thing that I've done, I'm carrying it with me wherever I go, and I literally was just thinking about it. I'm like, you know what? I could, because there's a point in time where I could cast an Eldritch. Like, there's so many overpowered people in the group, dude. Like,
No.
why do I need
just
an
wanna check
item?
something.
You know what I'm trying to say? Like, Grisha is there dealing, like, killing things on her own, you know? So I'm like, I can do this, you know? It's chilled. I have Armor of Agathis plus Shield plus Blade Ward and my Eldritch Blast, which with Sorcerer I can actually cast it 4 times at second level with Sorcerer. So I'm like, it's okay. I just felt bad because I was feeling like really bad because I'm like, the DM spent so much time creating it, you know.
I enjoy doing
Maybe
it. I
yeah,
love
maybe
it.
Sora is gonna do some shady shit as well, and then, you know, she can also get the offering or something. But yeah.
No. No,
Yeah.
if she does, it'll be a different weapon. But I cannot tell you how difficult it was when I was doing this whole thing with Damien in downtime, and you were also doing it. It happened at the same time, and I was like, "Fuck,
Really?
man, this is fucking terrible," and it was crazy. And your roles were also pretty well done. That last one, your sort of like persuasion roll, I think you did 22 or something. It was pretty high.
Oh yes, yeah. It was really high, and then
At that same time, was busy talking to Damien, or Bahamut
Damien.
was busy talking to Damien, and he's went through first, which then said, okay, you know, this is gonna happen.
Oh,
And then
I see.
yours came through, and I was like, oh fuck, now what do I do? Now what do I do? And then I just went with,
shit.
even though then I just made the DC higher.
Oh, damn. Jeez.
My
Just
DC dropped
like
and
that.
yours went up.
Yeah, I just
Dude, like,
raised the DC, and I was like, oh no, I'm sorry, you know, they don't want to deal with Asmodeus, so they're just gonna say no.
I mean,
And I felt
I
so
did
bad.
like the one
And
comment.
then I messaged Damien, and I was like, I feel so bad right now. Like, Darcy, I was like, because then you said no, he falls down onto his knees and he like is
Oh,
at his
yeah.
breaking point, and I messaged
Yeah, yeah,
Damien, and I
I
was like,
really was.
I feel so bad for saying this right now. I was like,
Oh,
I
I
just
really-
broke a Darcia basically.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
yeah.
I was like gonna go full out, like go crazy. Because especially like when I was explaining to Tav in the very beginning, I was like, no, been in this situation where he pleaded out to every single deity out there,
I
and
know.
all of like none of like that happened again. Like literally,
And
he's
then you
there.
spoke to the
he's-
priest as well afterwards. I was like, fuck.
and then and the priest is like, it is what it is. And I'm like, wow.
It is what it is.
It is. It is.
I was like, dude,
I just love
come
the,
on.
but I love the DM's comment when you're busy with it, and then Bahamut just replies and is like, Asmodeus is no threat to me. I'm like, yo.
Oh wow.
That
But no,
that D20
I mean-
that I had to roll that came back on 20.
That 20, okay, then it's.
Yeah, I
it's
got a
cool.
nat 20 on the one roll. It's like, yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, ne. But like, yeah, it's true. That's another thing as well. Oh shit, no, dude, you actually, no, you fully saved me. You fully saved me. Now that I think about it, because you said that the soul is bargained, right? So it's Bahamut, right? Correct.
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah, nah, Asmodeus he ain't gonna risk it, for sure. Because the one thing is that normally what Asmodeus could have done, he could, because technically he could like lay claim to the soul, or if the soul was with him or whatever, he could straight up kill me, or he could do whatever really he wanted. But because now it kind of like, it's now on that side as well. Yeah, literally I'm stuck in between. Jeez.
Yeah, you're stuck
Hectic.
in between.
Wow, okay, that's hectic.
And if you don't do what was told, I might slap you.
Okay. no,
Damien will come
I-
down with a level 3 brand, not even branding smite.
Listen,
just a
like
proper divine smite.
I did that for a
Nah,
reason.
like-
I put you in limbo for a reason.
You put me in limbo for a reason?
Of course
Why?
I did. Have you met
Hey, the
me?
DM has plans.
Have you met me? Like, I don't do. I mean, come on. Come on.
I swear, out of all the people that I've met in my life, I think you scared me the most. Seriously, listen.
Why?
No, because just a random, like literally, like the other day when you were rolling stats, I'm like, that's it, guys, we dead.
I'm gone. But it's like, like
and
when
I
you
was-
asked
I
me
was-
about it.
Yeah. I said that.
You
and I
asked
was
me
like,
about the bargaining, and I'm like, okay, so
mm,
does this guy think I'm gonna do it or not? And I was like,
No,
you know what?
I was-
You asked me
dude,
nicely
Damien,
about it,
like
and
I'm
I
gonna
said
be,
sure.
yeah, I'm gonna be
I'll
very
try.
honest. What I was willing to do was actually like fully finish the character. Like I was gonna close the chapter altogether. I was gonna essentially sacrifice my body, right? Because
Yeah.
technically it's a soul, right? So what will happen is I'll sacrifice my body. The soul will be claimed by Asmodeus, and then the body component will then be given to Alana, so then she will regain hers essentially, like, you know, like flesh for flesh. And yeah, so I was gonna close the character completely. That's what I was planning to do essentially. And then yeah, you gave life to a character that was gonna be closed, which I thank you, because
No,
there's a part of
the
there was a
thing was,
part of there was
you
a part of
asked,
me that
and the
didn't
moment you asked it in game, the way that you asked, because you've mentioned this out of character once or twice before, but I did
Yeah.
nothing about it because it was not done
in
in
game.
character.
Yeah.
And the moment
no.
you, even when you asked it in character, your actual voice.
Dude,
Just like,
I'm not
you
gonna
know what?
lie to you. Yeah, I'm not gonna
Fuck it.
lie to you. It's very wholehearted. Like it's actually to the point where like, I don't. You know, I'll be honest with you, right? Yes, my mind comes up with all these crazy things to do, but I don't excel at playing an evil character. You say I do it very well. I'm not
No, you
gonna
did
lie.
well.
I do it very well, 100%. But there's also that, because like realistically, you can even say that like how Leos are like the star sign essentially, like
Yes.
they things, but at the end of the day, they are very kind, and like that's kind of like what I am. You know what I'm trying to say? Like that's
I'm
why,
married to
like,
one.
yeah, that's like legit. So that's what it is. Like, yes, I did what I did, but then like every single time, like when I look at the stat block and I look at this item and I read the description, which I do almost every single week, and I'm just like, damn, man, I had to do some pretty hectic stuff to get this thing, and then Tav now is digging for what reason I don't know. Like, I love the way she's blackmailing me, which is so hectic. And now like I was gonna actually like try and get into like you know what, if Spider-Man, if this is a Spider-Man 2 situation and I've got to do everything all over again, I'm gonna bard it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna literally just sit there and play music and carry on. Basically, yeah, should have been a bard. Love being bards. I can just put people to sleep like 100%.
Now you can be a warlock for
Good.
Bahamut. Yeah,
Interesting.
I've
So
never
I
heard of a
did-
good warlock, so it
No,
would be interesting.
No, it's a very weird thing. It is a very weird thing. So do I get a free dragon on sign up? Like, what are my perks? Do I get a, can I?
You were wait. Okay, so you were once noble, right?
Yeah, I was the first son of a whole kingdom. I still am technically. They kicked
So
me
you
out,
will
but yes.
still have at least your scroll of pedigree.
Yes, yeah.
That's pretty much.
In Etandria there was a symbol. So essentially, there's like a cloak with a symbol that's on the shoulder, like a shoulder guard sort of thing, that has
Yeah.
the sigil of House Alistair. That he doesn't wear because when this whole fiasco thing with Alana happened, his father deemed him useless, or rather incapable of leading his kingdom, and then his older brother basically took over the kingdom, and then he just basically went on his whole journey to be like to save Alana. So then people were just like, "Alright, cool, do you leave?" And then
Well,
so yeah,
you have saved us, so why not
wear
wear the
it.
pedigree again? Why not stand for what
So
you
many
fight?
things. So many things happening. So many things happening. So much emotion.
This is, remember, if you take into account also when we were in jail,
Yeah.
that whole, I don't know who mentioned it. It was quite ironic. But the whole speech I gave, and someone's like, I'm putting a whole Fast and Furious speech on here.
Oh yeah.
Which
really,
obviously
like,
nothing was
as
planned.
long as this family.
Yes, but I mean,
We
this is
get through
me
it.
focusing fully in on Damien, which by the lack of the roles, I'm not lying, the lack of the roles, the features and traits, well, the ideals, the bonds and the flaws. Flaws not as much, but the personality traits, the ideals and the bonds is like, this is essentially me, how it rolled out. So
Yeah.
the family ideals that Damien has is not linked to Dragonborn, but it's linked to who he considers family, because it does state any.
So the cool
So we stand
thing is,
together, I will
yeah.
consider you family.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I've done like essentially. The cool thing is, right? Because technically, if I do progress on, which I can, because I'll just be in limbo, so I don't belong to anybody. I don't know who I will ask for help to, but essentially, I can always just remain in between. But I can just progress on with Sorcerer, which is what I was planning to do. And the cool thing is, with Sorcerer, there's a spell called Summon Draconic Spirit. So that would be pretty cool. Imagine having, and then I can also cast True Polymorph later on. So I can like I can get a dragon. I can get a dragon. What Bahamut is again? A platinum dragon.
He's the platinum dragon.
Ah, okay, yeah. I can make a platinum dragon. Yeah. Be pretty cool.
I'm
Awesome.
hearing
Imagine.
things that we spoke about on Thursday here, DM.
Oh, yeah, no. Sorcerers can do a lot, man.
No.
Yeah.
As far as I remember, you did watch the Thursday session.
I will.
Oh, did you
I
not watch
can.
the whole thing?
I watched only the first half, and then
Only the first half.
my Wi-Fi, my load shedding hit, and then yeah.
Oh no. But yeah, there was a couple of things. If you do go and watch it, you might find out
Yeah,
some things. But
I'll watch.
there's
I'll watch it tomorrow.
I had a nice discussion with Han, out of character, like the stuff that we got and the stuff I'm starting to ask more now, and eventually it's like, the DM's gonna think I'm gonna try and make myself into a full dragon here.
Oh, do you watch anime?
Yes, I do.
Have you ever watched Fate Stay Apocrypha?
No.
Okay.
I'm
There's a
very
point.
loyal to the anime I watch.
So you need to watch Fate Stay Apocrypha, right? And I'm not gonna lie to you, you're gonna enjoy the hell out of it. Because Damien is the main character. You remind me so much of that character, it's not even a joke. In fact, it might actually give you some inspiration. Not gonna lie.
I'll take a look into it. Yeah, because I did recently finish rewatching the 7 Deadly Sins.
Get it in 180p, please. Don't watch it in low quality.
Are you
right?
saying Fate Stay Apocrypha?
Yeah, I will. Let me send the. I'll send the thingy from my anime list. Hey DM, do you watch anime? Any chance? I don't think so.
Sometimes, yeah.
I can just actually start watching it on Netflix.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, it's there. The Fate series. Yeah. I'll put it on general. I don't think it's general. There. Fate Stay Night. Oh, it's Fate Stay Night series. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, Apocrypha. Like literally, just watch it. You're gonna get to the point, and like towards the end, you'll see what I mean. And yeah, it's really.
The first 2 seasons are. Well, there's 2 seasons that is on Netflix.
Is there 2 seasons? Jeez, is it that long?
Yeah. So it's
25. Was 15.
Yeah, it's Fate Apocrypha, and then this one's from 2017, and then Lost Encore is 2018.
Oh no, Apocrypha. So it's split up. So Apocrypha is separate from all the rest. So you should just watch Apocrypha.
Yeah,
only.
I know. Apocrypha has 2 seasons, and then
Oh, you're gonna
Lost
love
Encore.
it. Have you watched the Fate Stay series at all? Like
No,
ever?
Like I
Oh,
said,
you're gonna
I'm
love
loyal
it,
to the
yeah.
animes that I watch. I recently finished rewatching the 7 Deadly Sins.
Seven Deadly.
And then
so it's like
obviously above and
no-
beyond that, it's Naruto that I've been watching.
I
over and over.
love that scene. I love that scene where they're fighting Escanor, and then they can't pick up a blade because his commandment is love. So essentially, the people that bear hate inside of their hearts for him cannot pick up a blade against him. So you can. It's also some OP abilities. Like DM, you should just research the 10 holy commandments in 7 Deadly. There's some OP abilities there. But yeah, so essentially
And the
anybody
commandments
that
of the 7
bears...
Deadly Sins.
No. So the commandments are for the the 10 commandments. Remember
I'm talking the 10 commandments in
the
7 Deadly
10
Sins.
commandments. So like Astarosa had the one that said it was a commandment of love that basically said that anybody that has hatred inside their hearts against him cannot like hold a weapon or a spell or anything really against him. They cannot like fight him essentially. And then everybody else, like all the knights were there, they're wanting to fight this guy, but they can't pick up their sword. Their sword is too heavy. And then what's that guy's name? Escanor. Escanor just like fully like walks up to this guy, looks him straight in the eye, and the guy's like, "How is that possible? Like, do you not bear hatred inside your heart for me?" And then Escanor is like, bare hatred. He's like, why should I hate someone that's obviously weaker than me? And then just one shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that's the sin of pride itself.
I've got it queued up now on Netflix. I'm gonna watch that next.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like it's really awesome. But anyways, I thank you, Damien. I thank the DM because she could have just killed my character like instantaneously a couple of times. But yeah, thank you. I'm actually happy with where the character's going right now. I've always wanted to do an Arthur Morgan in real life, or rather in D&D, so I'm gonna do that. And then with the class, it's fine. If the DM wants, yeah, that's the one thing. If no pact is ever signed, right? Then I don't. It just depends on the DM's ruling. Some DMs take away the class, and some DMs are like, you just can't progress more with that class. So either way, I'm pretty cool with just being a sorcerer.
No, we can see what happens. Because I can't tell you now because
too soon.
too soon.
Okay.
I made a list of stuff. So yeah, I can't really say what's gonna happen until we see what's
before
gonna
Damien
happen.
leaves there, Damien is gonna tell Darcia as well. Just one final touch note that you need to know of. A warning that was heeded to me.
Go on.
Let me just find it. Because all of a sudden I am down to where I'm speaking to someone else. Yes. I need to be careful that I myself do not become corrupted in trying to save another corrupted.
Ooh. Damn.
Essentially, that would mean my death.
Oh. I thought you meant you want to switch sides, huh? Get a little bit of taste of...
No.
Okay.
My loyalty to my sovereign is unwavering.
I thought you wanted to go Oathbreaker,
Oh snap, and now I have... No.
I thought you wanted to do Oathbreaker.
No, I just... I
Oathbreaker's
almost
OP.
screwed up my entire browser by closing the wrong window first.
Oh, you one of those people that have a ton of tabs open?
I currently have open 32 tabs.
I could never do that. You wanna know why?
I don't know how to count how many I have open.
I know. When I clicked now, I had to go on history and click recently
Oh,
closed.
I hate it when that happens. That's
And it's-
terrifying.
And it told me straight up. I just closed down 31 tabs. I'm like, I need that open again. And then there's a little button that said restore window.
I think the
But you
most
see,
I've
when
had
that
60
button doesn't
tabs
come-
open at once.
Yo.
I have about 60 open.
Yo, guys, is RAM. Do you know how much RAM Chrome uses? It's a lot.
I'll tell you now.
It's a lot. It's too much, actually.
It's using now currently. It's actually 34 tabs because apparently, task manager also tells you how many tabs.
Oh,
it's
you
running.
use a PC, ne?
Yeah.
Yeah, then it's fine.
Okay, I only
It's
currently have
about
23 open.
Yeah, then now it says 2033 and it's telling about 2.3 gigs of RAM.
Sure. How much RAM does your PC have?
32.
Okay, that's why. Yeah, if you're running it on a PC, yeah, you can do it. But us laptop goers, the moment we open 32, it's a dead sentence.
Well, it depends on what laptop you have. I mean, you can always
Yeah,
upgrade your
that's
RAM in the
that's
laptop.
also another thing. No,
Mine's not even on a
even-
gig. So that's fine.
No, but I have 16 gigs. So I have a 16 gig Dell Latitude laptop, which is pretty sturdy, even as a SATA drive. But the thing is, like, for some reason, whenever you open more than a certain amount, it cries bloody murder. We
But that's
don't
also
have-
depending on your power option for your laptop.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I need to upgrade my
replace.
RAM.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, there's a little button for open tabs, and I can just scroll through them to find the one I want.
But
Nice.
that's like never gonna happen because gas, like that's so expensive. Because I think to upgrade my RAM, I'm gonna have to get a new motherboard. And yeah, those things are fucking pricey.
No, the little I call it a little upgrade because I only upgraded 2 parts of my computer. The sheer cost on it is still insane.
Yeah, because
And I was
think
considering, okay, should I save more
still-
for a laptop?
I still have very old RAM. So I actually need to upgrade to like the newer ones and actually need to get more because I only have 16, which is not enough. But yeah, in order to get the new ones, I actually have to upgrade my motherboard as well. So that's never gonna happen.
I mean, yeah, that's how the companies make money. Though. That's
fuckers.
That's how they make money. Yeah. Otherwise, they
why-
wouldn't.
Because otherwise, everything is still fine. I mean, my graphic card is decent. I have 5 hard drives, so I'm okay in a certain sense. I just need to do.
No, storage-wise, I'm fine.
Yeah,
Except
no,
my-
storage-wise, I'm fine.
Apparently, my OS one is getting a bit full. I had like 20 gigs open on it the other day. I was like, where did all the space go? Because it's like 250 gig hard drive.
When you install software and even games as well.
Nope.
It creates.
I cleared that up. The problem is I don't run Windows Home or Basic. I have a OEM version, so there's a whole bunch of extra stuff that gets added into it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's why
And I
what
can't take it
people
out.
do is they get a SATA and they run OS on their own.
No, that's only my
How much is it? How much?
for the operating